Civics Gaming Syndicate. I'm your host, Civics. Today we're back to playing City Skylines, and we're restarting a new map. As I could not, well, I spent a lot of time yesterday. I spent some time this morning looking over that map that we were previously on, and it needed a ton of work to make things great again. And I just kind of decided, you know what, we'll revisit that some other time. It's not a good revisiting. So today I kind of looked at it and I went, you know what, I'm just going to do a new map. For the sake of doing a new map. And it should be a little bit better. Yeah, it should be a little bit better today. Alright, well, I hate doing circles. But we want to keep the flow of traffic going eventually. I wonder. What happened to our last town? Well, it was irreparably harmed by traffic issues. Now, traffic issues, and to fix the traffic issues, I was looking at it, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have to rebuild a ton of roads and destroy a bunch of neighborhoods and spend hours. I'd rather just spend hours doing a new thing than trying to fix that, just get more roundabouts. The roundabouts was not the issue. It was all the avenues and stuff. It was the design. It was the way I just designed it. I didn't design it in a very good way. And that's really what killed it, was the design. I'll do roundabout there. I'll get roundabout over there sometime. Actually, what resources do we even have? What's wrong with having god-awful traffic? I have to deal with it every day in Houston. We're not in Houston. We're in, whatever this game is. City Skylines. No traffic issues here. Where can I see my, my natural resources? Alright, so we have forestry up here. That's what I'm getting from the natural resources view. So I guess this is going to be a forest city. Or I should say that's what I'm getting from without the view. I don't want to do too many roundabouts. I just don't know how to deal with that. This game would give me more options to begin with when it comes to roads. But that's okay. We will persevere. Upgrade all of that. 10 roundabouts, no less. Not one more, not one less. Thou shalt not count to 11. Nor less than 10. Nice, I just upgrade it. That and that. And force them to connect in an awful, meaningless way. Yeah, it looks stupid. What a wonderful world. Nobody drive in the opposite direction. I wonder what happens if they drive in the opposite direction. No, they'll be fine. No, there's nothing driving the opposite. Nah, I'm talking out of my ass. Talking out my ass now. It'll be fine. There is no opposite direction. Now, I'm gonna do a connection over there. I don't want to build too many of these things right now. It's too early to be doing heavy construction everywhere. I think we'll switch you to that. This one will go to the max lane so that we've shafted it out for the future, for the watch. Game pause, really. Well, that looks horrendous, but that's okay. That is okay. Now, from that nightmare, we should construct another nightmare. Actually, how am I going to construct this other nightmare? I need something coming out of there. Yeah, it does, but you can actually get, later on you can do the sound barriers, and that helps with the noise pollution. So you don't want to do everything. Not everything should be that. Just most of it. How am I going to connect this roundabout in a good way? I got an idea. It's not going to act like that. Let's give you a direct connection. In a nightmare... Ooh. Nightmare fashion. In a nightmare roundabout way. Okay, well that's awful. And from here... Oh, you can actually sprout out from there. Well, that's going to make an interesting intersection. That would make an interesting intersection. You know what I should do? I should find a better way to make this all work. That's what I should do. I could do a double highway here as well. I got an idea. I got an idea. Where's my stupid delete button? I need these pop-ups to stop popping up. Right. So we want this to eventually be two different things, right? We need it. Oh, actually, I do need it that way. Which way is this highway coming off? Hey, road. So that is going that direction, and you are going this direction. So, we need the destroying tool. To come in that direction there. Why did that just do that? Okay, apparently this is on a hill. That's wonderful. Now, what if... Oh, I got an idea. No, that's a bad idea. That's a wonderful idea. It's not too steep. Can you slide underneath there? Yes, you can. And then come back up. Genius! Sort of genius. How is the space already occupied? Does that work well? So, in theory, people coming off, they go straight through. Okay, it looks dumb. That doesn't work. That means you're having a street light on the highway. Who puts a street light on the highway? The hell am I thinking? Delete this shit. This nightmare. Anything underground? There was. Right, let's try this again. God damn it. I wish they would give us access to some of these things early on. Like, it really... This is just going to be a temporary circle until I can access one of these things to make our neighborhood great again. Because in theory, I want the highway to come all the way through. Unless we left this as an intersection and then did a new highway. Like a new thing like that over here somewhere later on. I mean, it still seems awful. It's a lot of wasted space. This map is a lot of wasted space. Alright, new plan. Oh, I can't even build over here. Damn it! I was gonna say I'm gonna build over here. But no, that doesn't even work. Killing me, video game. You're killing me here. Ah. Fuck. I hit it. I hit it already. Hate this damn map already. Can't even go to highways. You make my planning hurt. Oh, I can't do on and off ramps. Alright, well, we're gonna eventually do an on and off ramp then. That's how we'll make this work. So for now, we'll just make it look like that. And eventually that'll be a on and off ramp. I can make it a mid-sized two-way lane. Yeah, it'll be a two-way lane. That works, right? Yeah, of course that works. It'll eventually work. Alright, then we need one big giant thing going this way. Can't be stretching all the way to the damn water. Get some avenues in. How do we want to build this? Avenue on the outside? No. Could do an avenue on the outside. Two smaller roads branching off. From Les Avenue. Actually. Wait a minute, can this pass underneath? Nope. No, you cannot pass underneath that. Unless you do it like this. Wait, can you connect upwards? Well, that's dumb. I don't want you to connect upwards, I want you to connect down. Killing me here. Absolutely killing me here. I'll worry about that later. I'm starting to run out of money. Do we have access to resources? No, I don't. I don't know where my industry is going to go. My industry is going to go right here. No, that's a stupid place for trees. Close that. My industry is going to go over here. How the hell do I get it over there? How do I get all these resources over there? There's a better question. So I've been build a windmill. Nice and close to the water, because I'm a jerk. I go to a water pump. Hey, which way does water go? It goes down that way. It's a long way to have power lines as well. Alright, I'm still gonna do it. Empty water by the bridge. Under the bridge, like trolls? Nope. Just slightly by the bridge. Apparently. The game does not want to be a troll, apparently. Well, that was like an awful power line, but okay. Works. And if I had a pipe would stretch all the way along here. 3 grand of construction. How lovely. That's not the right way. That's the one that needs it. And then the next one would use the thing. And then we'd be out of money. Residential. Yeah, you can be residential. This side would be residential. Although, do I really want businesses on that side? I don't really want anything on this main street. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll do it anyways. Now the industrial is going to be an issue. Unless I do a temporary industrial zone. No, that's dumb. Well, no, it's dumb. Well, you know what? We're gonna do a temporary industrial zone. How far can I make this road go? Not quite far enough, and yet, at the same time, that actually is kind of far enough, isn't it? No need to have a lot. You just need to have a lot. Certainly more residential than I have. And up here. Oh, I have 25 bucks. Okay. Well, let's hope this works out. What could possibly go wrong? We have electricity. We have water. We have housing. We have a little bit of business. We have a little bit of industry. Nasty looking industry. All up downstream from us. Downstream. Not sure what felt. I hope this works out. I don't know if those power lines are actually going to work out. Oh, shit. And I can't relocate them. And I can't build more. Alright, you need to build a little bit closer. Indeed, do that. Let's make sure that gets built first. Close to the power line, so they actually get power from the lines. That's why they're called power lines. Alright, so the demand for business and industry going up as people move in. It's nice. How many people do I need? 500. It's not going to be 500. Oh, you know what? Didn't I turn on... I believe we turned on the European settings. Yes, these are more... Are they more European? I don't know, I think I turned on the European settings. I thought I turned on the European settings. I guess we'll find out when the businesses start going up. Taking over space. Yep, that is gonna work. There you go, you can have the rest of that. Oh yeah, it's not even the right type of road. That is the wrong road. It's gonna get fixed up eventually. Just negative in a little bit of money. Or just a little bit negative. Alright, they should be fine. Just build on their own. Are you kidding me? We're running low in power? Not enough electricity. Okay, the water pump. Turn that down. I have to turn the budget up for electricity. Hope that these things don't explode. I mean, these things probably don't explode, right? I hope. Our need for industry is really high up there. Why's my mouse going in the WASD? Come on. Get it together. Consumption's only 4. Oh! Yeah, that would do it. Not enough money to relocate it. Can't build power lines to it. Well, we have sewage, but we have no water. Yeah, that's why that was like that. There's no power at the pumping station. That's an oopsies. Yeah, that is an oopsies. Alright, let's see how that plays out. Are we gonna get screwed? Oh yeah, there goes all the water issues, yeah. Everybody has water issues because he has a power issue. He's got a power issue because I put him too far from the power. I wonder... I don't think that's close enough. I mean, he's not close enough. They're not going to be close. Well, they might be close enough. Yeah, I think I screwed myself over in this one. That is a shame. All because we did not move this closer. Wait a minute, is there a basic loan? No, there's no loan. We have to do 500 population before I can even take out a loan. And I can't get 500 because I put the water too far from the power. And now everybody's mad. Somebody's building there. Are they close enough? Nope, not even close. And the population is moving out. Because there's no water. Shite. All that for nothing. Is there a nice autosave early on? There's no autosave, is there? That is from 2015. Yeah, no, there's no autosave. Shit. What a stupid oversight. They should not cost money to relocate early on. Frig. Friggin' the frackinin'. Don't I have an auto function? If I had an auto bulldoze function, apparently I don't. That's all abandoned. I wonder why you guys don't complain about having no water. Wait, do you have power now? How the hell did that... God damn it. Really? Somebody moved into this little house here. Somebody built this tiny little house and now provided power for that pumping station. After I went and destroyed all the stuff that we got no water for. That's great. Oh, and you guys are too far away from the pipeline. Well, you know what? Screw you. You guys are on your own. When I have 500 population, then I will build you a pipeline. Until then, go screw yourselves. Oh, and there's no pipeline on that side of the road. I forgot about that. I didn't really forget about it, but you know, it's a thing. It is a thing. And you lack power because I don't have enough electricity. Oh, we were so close to that 500 mark. There we go. We got some money out of that. I can take a loan if I need to, which I don't really need to take a loan. I kind of do. I kind of need to take a loan. Oh right, these things have to be near stuff. Hold on. Let's say right, and then you would need this to go here, and then all the way up to here. How nice. Alright, and you guys needed a proper pipeline. And now you have one. Alright. Some problem solved. Many more to unfold. Let's see, loans, I can take that one. It's not a good loan to take. But I might need to take it. I built that road down so that we can eventually put in like a medical clinic or something. What's this? What's there two medical clinics? Oh, because I have the European thing turned on. So there's actually two different... Ah, I gotcha. The European one is smaller than the American one. Capacity is the same. Well, that's nice. It's just a European style of the same building, which means it's smaller. Because Europeans are smaller people than Americans, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what the logic behind that is. They just build smaller stuff, I guess. They don't need space. Who needs space when you're a European? Landfill, I don't want. Recycling center, I do need a recycling center. I think I'll throw it over here. There somewhere? Yeah, somewhere along there. Yeah, once I have enough money, that would fit in there nicely. Why are you guys parking your cars all the way out here? And there's like street parking literally everywhere else. And you have no power again. That's nice. What are we at? We're at something close to having power. There you go. I know you don't like the sound of the windmill, but the windmill gives you power. And you need power to live in these houses. I need my stupid trash thing. Yeah, put it on the edge. Live a little. And I don't have 10 grand. Or another 10 grand. I need 20 grand. Anyone want to spot me 20 grand? Probably not. Oh yeah, I can be viewing natural resources now, can't I? Nope, still can't. That's nice. Presumably here I can. Yes, presumably here I could start viewing good stuff. And doing districts. Get them districts in. Gotta get that water into. Oh yeah, power, no problem. That's great. They just worked perfectly together there. Nice bridge. I like it. I like the bridge. Don't like all the traffic from the bridge. Yeah, like this is not all coming, even coming from my city. Click on something. Like most of this stuff doesn't even come to and from my town. That one truck. One lonely truck. And one is exporting. Still need power. Damn noisy windmills. How many people do I need to get the offshore one? Ah, I need a lot more. Alright, we'll stick with these for a little while. Making people unhappy. It's just how I roll. It's just what I'm good at. Hmm.
I need a lot more money.
What a clinic. Can't afford anything really. Off to a good start. You have to go afford things. That's what we're good at. Keep doing that. Go that side. And we'll build this side. Which was this? This was 16. So that would be out to there. Wonderful. No water going there, do we? Nope. Oh, why would I have water going there? That would be a silly concept for me. To be giving people the resources that they need and want. So that's where the pipeline needs to go. If I had money, which I don't. Oh, I could have just done this. That would have made sense. It would have been a lot easier and faster if I just done it this way, but it's forbid I do that. Am I low on power again? Oh my god. The power. She burns. Oh, come on. 5 more people. 5 more people. Two more people. 1 more person. I need the milestone so I can get the money. Just some small family. Oh, finally. Alright. That means I still can't build one of those. That does mean I can build some of these. Couple of those, keep the doctor away. Or at least give power to the doctor. So the doctor could maybe function. It's all functional, right? Yes. Newly unlocked service, don't care. For we need medical attention everywhere. Everybody gets medicine. And everyone should get a fire department. Apparently you need water. Yeah, of course you do. But you're the old industry. I shouldn't have even bothered building that little road. I mean that money. That stupid pipeline. The pipeline was not needed. Wrong thing. I need this. Right. Farmland is way over there. There's some trees here. I guess there's some trees here. I don't really want those ones though. Well, that makes this ugly. Yeah, that is definitely a bit ugly when it comes to trees. Just color it all. This whole area is just one big district. Evergreen Heights. District of Evergreen Heights. Shall specialize in forestry. So you guys can get the hell out of there if you're unrenewable businesses. Your dirty industries. I'd like to clean that up a little bit. Seriously, the natural resources are way over there. Which does not do me any good. Oh! When did that become a tree thing? I wonder if they just turn that area more greenish? I don't know. This is gonna be the industrial. It's just a matter of how. And money. It's a matter of how and money. Maybe what we'll do is we'll keep a small industrial area here. We'll build it up just a little bit as I build this up. And once this is all built up, then build the proper industrial area. Also, I need a fire department. Seriously? There it is. Alright, no shortage of industry. No industrial shortage whatsoever. You guys, on the other hand, I cannot say the same for. That'll one day be a vote. So I'll leave that alone. Oh, so I did 16 and then I did a cross. Whoops. Sorry, house. Didn't mean for you to get crushed. Just sort of happened. Because you were in the way. Hmm. It didn't cost too much money. There we go. You can have all this be residential to there to here and all that. For some reason it's uneven. For some reason it's uneven. I don't know what the hell's happening with that. It does look funky. But it's not my problem. Sort of not my problem. Not really my problem. Right now it's not my problem. Oh, I can take a bigger loan. That would be useful. Some more money for a fire department. Okay, there's the European Fire Department, which is smaller and I immediately need, so let's just go ahead and build it. That's a lot smaller. Police station looks smaller. Yeah, it's definitely smaller. What's the thing that was shining? Ah, too late. Someone to deal with crime. Oh, look, these things actually fit right into there. Yeah, get that there. Police station right across the street from the recycling station. Why not? Elementary school. Across the street from homeless? No. Let's put the elementary school somewhere along here. How about this? We'll do another road to make everything there seem cool. And then you can fit an elementary school. And make a lot of people happy. Isn't that nice? We have police, fire, ambulance, and elementary school. And closer we do this, not even that close. Build another freaking power thing. Jesus. I should build one down here in the industrial area. Sure, why not? Sure, why the hell not? We have the cash for once. Alright, so you're gonna have to go down, across, back up. Just like the other guy. And we'll figure out this mess later on. But for now, further up. There you go. Things there. Well, I'd say it looks nice. If I can actually build this properly, there you go. It's all the way over here, and connects across. Do we have any parks? No, I don't. 1,600 people needed to have a park. What a joy. What a nice thought. Alright, well that looks horrendous. But hey, we're gonna go with it. And over here, we'll just do a middle lane. We'll do streets on either side. 1 avenue, 2 streets. The Elizabeth Morgan Street. I like it. I like it. That's just one big street. Then you have the Foggy Street. And the Crowley Street. Connecting on to Edward. That should be avenue, not street. This should also be Clark Avenue, not a street. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. My street connects onto... Oh, it doesn't connect. We start. Green does. Connect. Green Street connects. Meadow Street goes all the way around again. You know, even though it doesn't directly connect, it should actually say my street as well. Like, I've seen that before in cities. Like real cities. Where there's an interruption in where the street should be. Like a building or something where the street actually should connect to. And they just do the same thing. They go like, my street, my street. They don't care. It's the same street name. There's just a house. Actually, I live on a street that has that same thing. There's you know, my street, which is a little cul-de-sac. And then there's a whole, like a major road. And then there's an elementary school. And then on the other side of the elementary school is my street again. I guess the game just doesn't recognize it. Can I rename it? No, that's not how you rename. My streets. There, that's how you rename. There. Oh no, it's Ivy. Is that Ivy or my? It's Ivy. Not bad. It's Ivy. There you go. That's the same name. Ivy Street and Ivy Street. The way it should be. The way it is in real life. Occasionally. So that area is all forested. And lovely. We're gonna get rid of it one day, but for now, that's fine. Oh no, not a fire. Oh, they put out the fire already. Good job, fire trucks. What's amazing is I have all the demands. I have the space to meet such demands, and none of it is building. A truly, truly remarkable display. Yeah, that should be fine. Business, there's gonna be a road there later on. Ah, Tiny Town. Yes. We are now Tiny Town. Oh, that means I can build parks. Beautiful, beautiful parks. Like in the corners there, where there's that extra bit of space. Yeah, like that. That is a good place for a park. Like it. Can't put a park there. There will be extra space there. Build the park. High school, public library. Oh yeah, the public library is a big thing. It should be. Go back to parks. Dog park? What's a dog park? Okay, I was hoping to put it right there. That's unfortunate. Bouncy castle. Oh, still too big. I mean, this big giant square wouldn't be a good place to put something. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have something that's long. That doesn't work. Oh, I know. Basketball court. Or tennis court. Where's the courts? It's a plaza. Tennis court. As long as I was hoping for. Basketball court is actually long enough. Let's do basketball court. Wait, was that a basketball court? Yes, it was. Yes, the land values have gone up by building a basketball court. So unrealistic. Plasma of picnic tables. Oh, it's an even longer building. Well, damn. No, it's about the same size as the court. Never mind. Just need something that's a little bit taller and skinnier. But there's nothing like that. Oh, there you go. A little garden there. We do bouncy castle on the other side. No, the bouncy castle is too big. Is the garden still small enough? I could do a second garden. Oh, that wasn't a bouncy castle, that was a carousel I was looking at. Even the bouncy castle was big. Oh, damn. Well, damn. Dog park in the corner? Seems like a great place. No, because I need to build that road bigger still. So it's not a great place. Do. Stupid road is in the way. Otherwise that would be a perfect spot to put something. What about that garden? It's a little bit smaller. No, it just doesn't work. It's just not the same. I'm still gonna put it there, but it's just not the same. Canals. We don't care about canals. Or do we? No, we don't. Okay, I'll put some trees down. This big empty space. Y'all can have some trees in that big there empty space. Be all tree-like. I don't know what I'm gonna fill that with. Ooh, I have one. How's my power? Power is looking okay-ish. This I should probably spend some more money on. Is that up to like 85% from 70? Oh, I have that power thing set to like 130%. I forgot about that. Should just put that back down to like 100. Or something blows up on us. And do I need to get another thing? Still producing enough. I'll build one more just in case. Police station, don't need that. Okay, what is all this business about in the district? Oh, right. Oak Industry Valley. I mean, that's more of the valley right there, but whatever. Fix that up eventually. Oh, you know what? Could just purchase more land. Works for me. Then make our district a little bit bigger. I'd say do that. Make the industry go all the way up to there, and you can take this over as well. Just cuz. Just cuz you can. So you can't build one of these things. Yay, traffic. Hey, let's, I don't know. Oh, I can't build highways yet. It's killing me here, man. Fishing harbor? Still gotta build that other road. Maybe we won't build the fishing harbor yet until I've upgraded this road later. Ah, I can do it now. Those ones can't be upgraded. Alright, traffic. You don't like me, I don't like you. We're going to change this from a stoplight to... coming in would be the stop. And over here... this would be a stop over here for sure. I should make that a stop as well. So cars coming off the highway into the city have a priority. Sure, why not? For now, that just will work. Sort of. Also, I feel like this should just be a stop sign. Going through should be easy. You should not have a stoplight because you're just that thing right there. And again, same thing, residential. Should have the stop sign. That's it. Like, straight through should be easy peasy. Maybe put a stop sign there. Seriously, trucks. I love it. I love it. Yes. Please just get like... what is that? What is that called? There's a name for that. I can't remember the name. Keep thinking T-bone, but that's not what it is. Something jackknifed? Jackknife, maybe? I think it was jackknife. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay, this is the stop. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, didn't forget. We just have not had the time for this to get fixed. Yeah, this doesn't... once it's turned into a highway, it'll make better sense. Look how quickly that just clears it up. Ah, good stuff. I feel like this streetlight does not work as efficiently as it should be. A lot of people going left turns. Wait a minute, shouldn't it be them that has the stoplight? Not you? I think that works. I think it's a little bit smoother. And looks a tiny bit smoother. Oh, I need more residential. Wow, that snuck right up on me. Didn't even notice that was happening. So it doesn't really matter where I put this, I'm just gonna move it in. And it's gonna go down, across, and back up. Alright, and over here, this is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, it's completely a nightmare because I built it wrong. Yeah, that would make sense. Building it wrong. We turn it into a nightmare. Is it there? No, that's too far as well. Ugh. Damn thing. Okay, there's the line. It's too close. There it is, that's where it needs to go. Wait, why can't the road go all the way through? Well, what the hell? These things don't go all the way through, but the smaller streets go all the way through? Alright, that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. I'm a little bit mad. A bit PO'd. But that's okay. Alright, and over here, do not connect onto the highway. That's for sure a no-no. Not enough money. Damn, all this time I thought I had like an unlimited amount of money. I was gonna easily make it through that. Why was I wrong? Alright, so if I build that like that, should have a little more room for like a park or something to go into there. Seriously, where's all my money? It's too big of a park. It's not the right kind of park. I was thinking like a tennis court. Yeah, tennis court would fit perfectly. Almost perfectly. Wasn't there another thing that I was looking at? Plaza? Yeah, the plaza's a little bit bigger. That fits a little bit better. For 15 grand that I don't have. It would fit better. Or 15 grand. Alright, put some residential in. And this. Go all the way out to there if that's commercial stuff. I don't know about that spot actually, but that's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. do. Oh, come on, give me money. You're building so much. I'd have no money. Alright, good enough. At least good enough in that area. Alright, I never finished that road. I think we'll put some services up here somewhere. For the people, for the watch. You're not maxing out. Why are people having garbage issues? Can't be maxing out already, am I? Okay, I'm kind of maxing out a little bit. That is fine and dandy. We just need a ton of money to take care of that mess. Are we getting close to Boomtown? Oh, we are getting close. We're getting there. We are getting there. Anytime soon, though. How much do those recycling plants cost? 16,000. And I have 900. I have 1,000. So we're getting closer. Getting just a little bit closer. Need to pay off another 5 grand until I can take out that loan. Oh, nothing's getting built anytime soon. Except for all these crazy people. Those people don't count. All's fine. Building is being done. We have one over here, though. Right. Yeah, I might put some light commercial in here. Maybe over here just to fill it up. Or over there. Maybe I'll do it on the other sides of these. We do a service road with some commercial nearby. That might work. Oh, it's gonna have to work. It's the best we're gonna get. Yes, build your homes and your businesses. Soon, my pets. Soon. We shall harvest you. I mean... educate you? To be smarter. Three more, 100 more people. And I get some more money. And hopefully let me actually build some stuff. Oh, postal service. I still don't know the purpose for the postal service. In this game. In gameplay services. top of running low on power now. I mean, I could, but I won't. Let's put someone down here. Or let's set up another one down here somewhere. Build my pets. Build some more. I need your houses to be grand and well built. I need you to have trash service. Soon. Soon. Oh, I'm so close. It's like another 150 people. Look at a big stack of cash. Oh, I already have a big stack of cash going. That's a good stack of cash. There's a big stack of cash, actually. Do need more cash than that big stack of cash. Good traffic going, by the way. This guy probably did get some stoplights in there, or stop signs there. Made the rest of it third port. I'll have like a minute or two before we have enough population. Let's take a look at that. Oh, I did leave it at the stop sign in now. Same thing with you. Should have a stop sign there. The residential. That should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign there, and that should be a stop sign. The rest of it's fine. And flow on and off of the highway should be unimpeded. Can I build highways yet? No. Oh, but we're damn close. We're damn close. I'm gonna turn this into a highway soon. Make this go a lot faster. Yeah. We'll make this go a lot faster. Oh boy. My incoming is a little bit of a problem. Oh, yeah, that is right back up. Way all the way off the lawn, man. All the way into the highway. Yeah, that's a nice problem to have. Come on, one more person. I can turn this into a proper highway. There we go. And what a fat stack of cash that was. Not as fat or as stacked as I had hoped, but still quite nice. Alright, now this is uneven. I might get stuck with like an extra piece of space somewhere. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get that built. I don't really want a cemetery, but I guess we'll get one anyways. Road. Cemetery, build one there. What else are we needing? Probably high school, but I'm too cheap for that at the moment. The stupid postal service. The post office, apparently. Can I squeeze one in on my service roads? Like right there, probably. If it's. And then a taxi thing. Oh, I don't have enough money for the taxi thing. Sorry, taxi thing. You shall never get built. And then you. Fix this right now. Oh, there you go. There you go. That'll work a lot better. It even flows in the correct direction. Why are some of them coming in and just circling back out? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe they weren't doing that. Alright, well, the good news is it's slowly getting less bad. It's less bad. Can I turn you into a two-laner all the way through? The answer was yes. Yes, I could turn that into a two-laner all the way through. That's nice. Should make things go a little bit faster. Look at that guy just zipping on through. That's how you use a highway. That's driving. Why did you circle all the way back out and round? He was going the wrong direction. That's why he did it. Well, it was good to see him fly by, either way. Using the highway the way the highway's supposed to be used. Are you kidding me right now? You guys just got out and walked. That kid crossing the highway. Are you shitting me? People! That is not a crosswalk. Your little shithead kid cannot just run across like that. Jesus. That's not how that works. 6 lane with bus lanes. Decorative trees. Can I have decorative trees and bus lane? Apparently not. That's unfortunate. You also cannot have bicycle lanes on the bus lane. Well, that's stupid. And no trees. Limiting my options here. All I want is a 6-lane road with a bike lane and a bus lane and trees. I want everything. Everything must be present. Not some. All. Alright, this is looking a lot better. At least that's fixed. Freeway through here. So parked cars. You know what? It's looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Oh, sorry, cemetery. That's fair. And you want some over as well. Okay, that's fair as well. That's cool. No problem. Oh, is this a park area? I want more parks. I don't need parks. But the city. There's no real parks in the city. What do you think this is? A city for parks. Why can't I? Oh, that's not. Can't fit that there. Oh, could fit this here. Can't get in that direction. County Council? Sort of. Japanese garden? It's a little bit too small. Carousel next to a highway, maybe not a good idea. What's that? Dog park? Dog park. Next to the highway. I see nothing wrong with this. The dog can go play in the park. Oh, I'm out of power. And we're out of power. Let's pay this, take out the new loan. And with that new loan, build one of these in the water. We can produce more power. More consistently. All the time. Why are we still having power issues up here? Come on guys, I fixed it. Don't give me that snootiness. Just slobs. Let's go back and I won't do business alone here. Seems like a good idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Having businesses next to the recycling places. And other services, of course. I will say, our city is looking mighty fine. I'll make this all residential. And this should not have anything on it. It is just badness waiting to happen. I fix this in a way that it's not as bad. I guess I can't. Not enough educated workers. Damn it. I need to build that high school soon. Or no, I need another elementary school. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. We need another elementary school. But near the highway? Maybe not. Elementary school next to the highway. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, I assure you. Would ever go wrong with that. I don't know, this area's kind of messed up. Could just put it there. Save it from the neighborhood looking a little bit messed up. I can put it next to this park. I find it amazing this entire area will not be educated if I put us here. These elementary schools really suck in terms of distancing. Stick it up here. Don't have enough. I put it here, that would give us the most access. So put one there. Somehow they gained a little bit from that. Not really sure how or why, but okay. With them. I can't afford another one. Well, I can't help but get the feeling like it would have been better to put it over here. Even though it looks like it accesses it less. I think it actually makes it more accessible to these people over here. What are we doing for spacing there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 spots on the top side if I put it there. Which means a lopsided area. Yeah, no, we located there. Oh, it just pissed off all those people. And I made it happen again. Well, it's unfortunate for them. Too bad, so sad. We do not care for their plight. Didn't they add, oh, I forgot about the postal service. You have bad postal service. Didn't they add school buses? I thought they added like school buses or something. Or transportation hubs. Oh. Oh, that nice. Wait a minute. Metro monorail train hub. Oh, I thought that was an airport. Metropolitan Airport, International Airport. Oh, that's nice. Can add so many other things. You guys still not enough educated workers. We're working on it. We're working on this educated worker business. It'll all get done eventually. Right now, this is a highway. And since I totally did not do the thing that I said I was going to do about building another highway over here, whoops. I guess that means I gotta figure out a way to make you not a circle, but something better, other than a circle. Something like this. $24,000 to go this road. This excellence in highway construction. That's a lot of money. There's 16,000. 25,000, right? Okay, well, you just went up in price. Is that because I moved you around? No, that should be it. Oh, 26,000. Alright, so we're not gonna put the circle there. Maybe I'll keep the circle. And just add this thing. To over here somewhere or something. I don't know. Oh, I can just take the highway and go straight across. I'll leave this one in. Leave this one in, we'll move it over. Do something like that. So they're always going on, and then this would have to become a stoplight. Like this would have to just start there. Not that kind of stuff, but like that would have to be stopped, so anyone going here would have to stop. Once I converted this, could convert it. So that one side is just an off-ramp going there. And then how do we get cars in? about going through this. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, instead of that, what if, and hear me out. No, that doesn't work. Actually, there is a way to do this to make this work well. There's an off-ramp there and an off-ramp going there into here. So first of all, let's throw this into here. Okay, that looks awful. That's a stupid road. I don't know how that turned out so bad, but whatever. Then, make it a two-lane highway. Going after this. I mean, there's even space to go under. Just come back up. I just have to get rid of that building. Yeah, so that's gonna be too steep. Washington Tunnel. Let's try this again. This is going the other direction. Back down. One highway of 2 lanes in the same direction versus 2-lane highway of 1 going in each direction. Not enough money. Okay, that sucks. We built that so many times that I ran out of money. Oh shit. Not bad. Seriously? Oh, because it's fucking... It didn't freaking connect. God damn it. God damn it, connect to this stupid thing. Not enough money, 1,300. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Just need $100 more. Doesn't seem to connect very well there, does it? I love it. He's like, oh, I live here. Wait, why are these residential? It's not supposed to be residential. Did I build this wrong? Oh, right. Oh, I did build it wrong. Well, that's helpful. Water is an issue because of budget size. Let's just set that up to 100% now. There you go. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to become residential. That is supposed to be in the business. That is definitely supposed to be the business. Oh, screw it. It's gonna stay like that. Ah, not enough power production, of course. We are reliant slaves to the wind, and the wind sucks. Loans, can't take it alone, don't have enough money. Oh, you guys are gonna have to suffer until the wind picks up. Sorry, nothing I can do. And we have demand for everything again. Industry's up, business is up, residential's up. We have no power. I have no money. We have power. So I can build more of everything that the people demand. Let's see. Build this up, build this up. You know, we can residential now. Sterling Top. I like it. Like the name. That's really low key. I can actually upgrade one of both of these. No, I can't upgrade that one. And this one actually does upgrade. Despite it saying that it would not upgrade before, it does in fact upgrade. What's my down function? Down key. They do slow down a lot to get through this thing. That's okay. It'll all be good later on when everything is properly built. Oh yeah, you guys are all gonna upgrade this stuff. Forgot about that. Yeah, completely forgot that you guys upgrade stuff. Increases birth rate and provides a health bonus for children and teenagers within its radius. I don't care about children and teenagers. The hell? Why do I care about kittens? They're young, they're resilient. They bounce back. They bounce off everything. It's fine. I don't need them. That's good. I really love seeing trucks come through and then like speed back around to where they came, and this guy just sped all the way around like in a full circle. It's really great to see. Clearly somebody got lost. Alright, traffic continues to be a problem here. These pedestrians keep trying to cross like fools in the way of progress. But seriously, these trucks are really backing up. Did I not? I thought I got rid of the street light here, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's straight through. There's no stopping for you guys. I don't know why you're stopping so much. Try and saving you from having to stop. I'm gonna try and save you again from having to stop, because damn. A lot of industry. There's a lot of damn industry. Alright, they seem to have slowed down from the incoming. And the outgoing seems to be progressing decently. Are they able to leave? They're getting stuck in the same area when they're leaving as they were when they're coming in. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked. I'll get rid of these stupid newly unlocked hints. These are getting to be a bit much. Show in-game pop-ups. No. No more pop-ups, damn it. Gonna put an end to that right now. What was I gonna build? Water is fine, power is a bit iffy. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what I was gonna do for my product. Okay. A damn 12k. All my money to solve a simple problem. Oh, also I need education. We need a high school somewhere. Okay, awful high school. Okay, the size difference is ridiculous. So this is the North American high school. It's massive. This is the European high school. It's tiny and small. Fits the same amount of students. Uses the same water, same electricity, same stats. It's just a size difference. It's absolutely disgusting. It's a disgusting size difference. Where am I going to put this thing? Up here? Next to the highway? Seems like a nice place. Could put it all the way up there. There you go. That's where that's gonna go. Once we have the money. Because heavens forbid I ever have money. I can't repay any loans, I can't take out any loans. Or stuff like this. What's the money though? What's the money being made? I would like to see the post office actually make us money. Post trucks in use in order to post vans in use 10 out of 10. Sorted mail 66,000, unsorted mail 14,000. Yeah, like it'd be nice. It'd be nice if we can just make money off the post office. Like most. Like the post office is one of the few government agencies that are ever actually profitable. Mostly because of package delivery. But for some reason, this game does not seem to want to do that. Does not want a profitable post office. It leaves me hanging. Taxi goes too expensive. Was I gonna build a farm over here or something? Let's get something else. Where's the dog park? For 5,000. No, let's do the high school over there. Dog park. Yeah, let's stick the dog park right there. Help with the area. Given that they're right next to the highway of town. We do a corner store here. Let's do a little corner store there or something. Something like this. A little corner store. This would be mostly residential, aside from the high school. Ah, there's the elementary. Yeah, the elementary is over here for 191. Okay. I don't know what happened to my like plus 5,000. All I did was build an elementary school, and then my plus 5,000 turned into like plus 2,000 something. Very lame. What if I did a giant tunnel to the industrial area? Like just an off-ramp from here all the way around and down, and then an on-ramp from here all the way back up. No, on-ramp from there to here would work. Maybe. Interesting thought. Just a thought. I'm actually kind of digging this. In the long run, this is going to be good. In the short term, why am I short on power again? Why am I short on power? I have 88 out of 85. Oh, pay attention, yo. Yeah, in the long run, this is going to be really good. So I have another highway actually going from here to that build out to another circle for my industrial area. Okay, industrial now. What's this one? It's a big circle. Not big enough. Because it doesn't fulfill the whole Lakevalley. It kind of fits. Lakevalley. There you go, that works. That works for me. It's a little bit off. A little bit off-centered, but that's okay. The Audrey Transport Highway. Oh, Thompson Highway. Good stuff. And Strawberry Street, of course, is what we want to call that. Okay, so which will one day be a proper highway. Click on it. There you go, so that will one day be a proper highway. And then, if we do something here that works. So Oak Valley Industrial. Am I gonna make this whole area industrial? Probably not. No, we're just gonna do this area. I think we'll make some on-off ramps over here as well to make that work just a little bit better as well. And then on-off ramp there. Question is, do I want that to be a highway going up with the on-off ramp? Do I want to keep this whole thing a highway, essentially? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you know what? I don't need the whole thing to be a highway. Let's keep that like that. Sorry, that should be going the opposite direction. Opposite direction. Yeah, so they come off, go straight into here, and then when they're leaving, they're going in that direction. Back onto there like that. It's not the straightest highway ever, but which is what it needs to accomplish. Alright, that works. So they go off onto here, into their circle and out. Or I could do it under and then up and then up. Which way does that go? This goes that way. You know what? That actually works. In case they want to go that way. Otherwise, they just go straight through and circle around and out. Why am I low in power again? For Frank's sakes. I need one of these. Here's what I'm getting from this. I need the big rig. Big giant thing. Hey, why is it only giving me water required? I think there's not enough water coming down, and that's why we're not getting the full value out of these things. What about these things? Am I getting the full of it? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh my god, this production is so low right now. Like 65, I'm powering half my city. What the hell is happening? To the damn wind. Stupid, unreliable wind. Wait, what did that person say? It's not exactly state-of-the-art technology. How hard is it to build a working power grid? It's not the grid. It's the stupid wind. Not producing enough power. Oh, and there's a fire. Oh, and there's abandoned buildings. Most people are abandoning buildings. There's no damn power ever. Wind speed is low. Way too low. Oh, it's picking up. Or it was picking up. Now wind speed is ridiculous. Uh... Cost 100,000, that's not gonna happen. Let's get another one of these damn things. I'll produce 78. Okay, we're picking back up. The wind is picking up. Consumption is down for some reason. Oh, there you go. Worked out eventually. Some people are even upgrading. Despite their jerkiness, they've decided they want to upgrade their stuff. Oh, you are not digging that. Yeah, we might have to dezone this. Not the whole thing. Just this. Get rid of that else. It's just too damn close to the highway. And we're low on power again. That's great. I really appreciate this. Has the wind gone down? The wind has gone down. It's trickling. The wind is trickling. How about a loan? Can't I repay a loan or take a loan or do something? Getting close to repaying this loan. At least then, you know, I can repay it to save a little bit of money. And then later on I can take it back out. Once I have like 10 grand saved up, take it back out and rebuild that thing. Oh my god, why power? Why? Why do you hate me so? I'm telling you, you don't need educated workers. Stick with the poor and uneducated. They're good. They're good folk. Have you lost your wallet? Down black, maybe the mayor's. do the power usage thing. 5 cents per building, that's actually a lot of money. Wow, the expenses really going up. Guessing from that one edict. Yeah, that thing's actually way too expensive. You don't save nearly enough power for that. I made a mistake. Get rid of the power usage. Oh god. Slightly reduced income, no. Fuck, this is awful. Like, the wind slows down and you just get completely fucked. How am I even, like... These guys all upgrading their buildings to level 2. Everybody else is broke. Not broke, but I'm broke. Everybody else can't afford me. Oh, I don't have enough power. Fuck! I need power. So my people can make me money. For some goddamn reason. The wind doesn't seem to blow. Game was consistently windy up until this very point. Now it's been like 10 minutes of no wind. And all these people moved out already. And it's all abandoned. Yeah, that's fucking shit. Sucked. Alright, we have 10 grand. Take out a loan. Go did the big giant thing. Oh look, we have power. Fuck you all. Fuck you all and your lack of powerness. And now the wind is blowing. And now I'm overpowered. That's fantastic. Now the wind is not blowing. I don't know where the hell this power is coming from. It's only producing 20. I just went from like 60 something to 120, and this thing's only producing 20. And the wind has not increased. Either of any of these things. So I don't know when I was losing power before. I sure as shit did not have 100 power. And this doesn't produce that much. Nothing else has increased. That is just crap. Oh, this thing doesn't do 20. It does 40 megawatts from wind and 40 megawatts constant from geothermal. So that's where the other power comes from. Stats only show those are the wind. Oh, that's stats. That's why it went up. Okay. Well, now these things are definitely worth it. I always thought they were just more expensive version of these other things, but no. They're definitely worth it. One lesson I've learned today. What's the upkeep cost of this thing? 400. Near 200. Yeah, we're getting rid of these things. Get rid of these, get rid of these. I'm gonna build another one of those. I can afford it. Because I actually save money building these damn things. Versus these damn windmills everywhere. God damn, these windmills. What do they call them? 80 a week. Save my money. Bastards. That's fair. Just pop that over there. Since he's producing all the power. There we go. Another 10 grand needed. And I can start decommissioning more of those crappy things that produce nothing consistently. Just cost me money. Bunch of bastard windmills. Teach you to messify machines. Oh, I can't rotate this building. Well, that's silly. Why can't I rotate the building? Oh well. Now that everyone's rebuilding stuff, all of a sudden we have money. Bunch of jerks. Oh, look at that building. Organic foods, and it's a tower. I love how, like, this big giant building here has 9 workers. This one over here, 11 workers. Big giant tower, 11 people work here. It's a lot of wasted space. Alright, we're getting close. Getting real close to getting rid of some of the junk. Come on, 1 more 1,000. There we go. Done. Yeah. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, people are so much happier when this shite isn't around. I might have to keep that one. Should be fine. Just build the stupid power line all the way to the pump. There you go. That's all fine and running. You're not fine. Let me help you be fine. Now you're fine. Power actually still over reducing. So I can probably get rid of this one. I'm very worried that it's gonna fall out of the area of effect. You know what I mean? try you first. Was fine. Right, all good. We've gotten rid of all the other power things. We've saved money doing this. Saved a few $100. Power is still holding. Oh, it rotates. Oh, I didn't know it rotated. That's why I couldn't turn it. It rotates for some dumb reason. Great. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh, Drugstore 2.0. Good stuff. It's my favorite store. Alright, well now that they're done, let's look at doing some more expanding. Especially of my... Oh, look how fast traffic is going. That is so clean. That is clean traffic. Look at that. That cop car just swerving through. No problem. Or was that an ambulance? That was an ambulance, wasn't it? It was an ambulance. Still. Like, traffic's just flowing right through the center of my town. It's a lot of ambulances. Is there a problem I should know about? No, 5 out of 8 in use. Okay, that's okay. Cemetery's a little bit big, but that's okay as well. You dead people never hurt that much. And I think we're fine. I think we just keep going with our... I don't know what the hell I'm gonna build. How am I gonna build this up more? Used avenues. So I'm thinking this is going to be more residential and it will close off eventually. Oh, that's nice. I guess I put that too far. Okay. Don't know why they did that again. Okay, so presumably... I shouldn't say presumably, but this would just be a closed off area. Like a part of this. But it won't connect past that. Anything further would have to be a different district. At least that's what I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's make you all a part of this. This would be just one big giant district of Evergreen Heights with Elk Valley in the middle. The Elk Valley industrial area. Yeah, there's no fertile land. I don't know, I could turn this into more industrial. But no, I think I'm going to get rid of this industrial zone later on. We just keep this. Maybe we'll turn that into like office or something. Actually, let's do it this way. Do it from this direction. So there's 12,000. There's 12,000. Another 160, 120. think the 120 might have been short. Oh no, that actually worked out very well. I mean, it almost lines up perfectly. For some reason, this thing has a gap in it. It's okay. It's kind of okay. Just be down here more. Come on. Oh, this gap is gonna kill me. Yeah, that gap is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. That's nothing I can do about it. Or to make this larger, and on the inside have a park or something. That works. That makes sense. Or make this another dead end. It's a dead end district, yo. No, I don't want to build all the way through, but I was thinking. Doesn't work. Oh, don't build on the highway. You foolish. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that truck is floating. It's okay. Truck made it. Truck Norse. We're gonna call that one Truck Norse. Go under. Connected, I guess. Did I connect your two neighborhoods? No. Maybe. Nah, don't bother. Right, and over here. What did I do if you... Right, I made you an ending. Didn't do anything there. Okay. So I'm keeping the same spirit of doing nothing. Actually, start up here. That's what I did. That makes sense. Okay. I just put a park or something big there. You know what? Use this entire build. This is kind of out of it. Go back. Yes. Fuck it. That's how that's gonna go. Alright, what are we at? We got 2,000. Well, that's an unfortunately small number. There's 1,000. Right here, actually. Do it like that. Alright, how lovely. Build commercial along that side. Commercial here. Let me do a lay of commercial there, and a lay of commercial there. And then we'll paint that green. I won't paint this yet until I can figure out what kind of school or whatever I'm gonna put there. Not a school, but like a farmer. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. Whatever we're gonna put there. When we figure that out, then we'll deal with turning it green. Make it rain. Power's looking good. Water. Actually, water is doing surprisingly good. I thought we would have run into more water issues by now. Apparently not. Let's see, that's fine. That can be all green. So this would be blue. That will be blue. We'll make all that blue. Not the blue. This will have to be green. It's actually on this street, not that street. That can be green, that can be green. That little speck, that can be blue. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, this whole street should be blue as well. Sorry, green people, you're gonna have to rebuild your houses someplace else. Cause that's blue land. That's all built. What are we doing in terms of getting more money for our high school? Can't pay back either of those loans. Still don't have a high school. I don't even have a high school. I need to build a high school up here. And I can build more green stuff. First I need a high school. I wish I hadn't sat on that fish. And also that we have more money. More parks, free Wi-Fi, what's this? I don't know if there's anything on here that I really need. Traffic over here is looking good. Looking mighty fine. I do say so myself. Did I put a stoplight there or something? Why are they all stopping? No, I did not. That's why you guys like slowing down. You don't need to slow. Oh, you don't need to slow down over here anymore. Yeah, nope. That's highway territory. You don't slow down on a highway. Stop sign there, stop sign for you. You guys get the stop sign. You get the stop sign. Ooh, I guess you will be a streetlight. Oh, I didn't do a streetlight down there. You know what, you guys should be stop signs. On the sides. I mean, over here I get in the better way. Up here, that is tricky. Is it all... I guess we'll leave the streetlight there. Because I can't think of what to put. Here, just wait and see how traffic goes later on. I love that I can see the pollution over here. Wait a minute, they're not polluting my drink, are they? No, they couldn't be. Yeah, just the dirty water's up there, that's fine. Guess they're just polluting the area in general and not the water. Am I understanding this correctly? It's the pollution thing. Pollution thing. I don't know what the pollution thing is. Fine, noise pollution, pollution. I guess they just make ground pollution. Oh well. You know what it gives? I opened up all this space for people to build and nobody's building. Roads are connected. There's plenty of water. Alright, we know what? We're given time to figure that out. I will be right back in just a few moments. Let me know if the game and keep going. It's money.
Alright, I'm back. Nothing blew up. Good news. Oh, we got some money. And people start actually building over here. That's even better. That is great. So building is being done, and I have money. Let's place down that base build I always wanted. I never needed. Or really actually wanted, but whatever. Where's it at? 24,000. There goes all that money I just saved up. All the money I saved up is gone. Just like that. How wonderful for me. Gotta get this pipeline going. This one there, and then here, and then over to there, and boom. Everything's watered. And with them doing that, can now... Oh, don't actually want to build anything else over here. It's not a fire department. Gotta start getting all these things again. What's this? Alright, crime conservatory and... yeah, of course. Oh damn. Taxi! I'm funny for taxi. I don't really need a taxi either. Alright, I know what I'm gonna build over here in this big giant area. There's a big giant... Why won't you let me build? Why is it only letting me... There we go. Yeah, we're gonna build this monstrosity. Which space can I take up with this thing? Quite a lot. Quite a lot of space, but not all the space. Maybe I'll leave 2 on one side and 3 on the other side. With this giant perk of perkiness. And then here we can fit a tennis court and a basketball court next to it. This is the rich, fancy neighborhood. We can find rich people here. Give both money. I need more money. These people need to give me more money since they're so damn rich. They can afford to give me more money. I can build them a basketball court. Come on, people. Another 500. What about? There you go. More rich people. And then we can build all along there. Ooh, except for maybe here and then. And we put more stuff in. You need to put school in. That's not a good spot for school. That's okay. Well, that doesn't even fit either. The cemetery. That doesn't quite fit. That doesn't work out. So I'm gonna be able to put something in like right here. Something that stretches out instead of like stretches sideways. Oh, I know, dark book. Does not stretch out enough. And we can flip several of those other buildings. Right. Damn you all. Oh. Well, that would work. Oh, now we know. We're gonna build a botanical garden over here. When I have enough money. Maybe I won't. No, maybe I will. Not that, actually. We'll probably build that there. And a dog park doesn't really fit. What a quick perk. Does sort of take up that space. Sort of works. Let's say put it on the avenue. Yeah, put it on the avenue. Over here. Oh, this thing stretches out. Ah, but it kicks all the way back. Not all the way back, actually. It kicks partially back. No, that's not gonna work for me. With 15,000, you're kidding me with some of these prices. Absolutely ridiculous. Give you both one of those. I'll give you a cemetery. The cemetery fit? Actually would. I might go the cemetery there. No power, of course there's no power. I haven't built anything over there yet. Oh, where's that thing that I was building? You know, all I want is to not have too much empty space. To be able to fill that empty spot with some affordable anything really would be nice. But these people, these damn people, don't want to do that for me. They insist on messing up my shite. Department store, disgusting. I want a department store. What was that? Football stadium, too big. Statue of shopping. It's also a little bit too big, but... is it though? That's kind of big. That's too big. Damn it, why won't you let me build on the side? Damn you! I do need this school though. It's not really a good place to paint. Community school? No. Public library. Oh, that would be nice if that would fit. Does not fit. Wait a minute. Kind of fits there. I think it still takes up too much time space. But not bad. Close though. Very close. Oh! You know what? It would fit perfectly right there. Alright, let's move this park. We'll move it over here. It's where we had too much space. Where's this thing? Oh, it's a house. Oh, I have no problem covering up the house. I'll make it smaller. Let's put it like that. The house doesn't need to take up so much space. Then, over here. Where's that public library? That thing. Yeah, that fits way better. Just need a lot more money. So we'll focus on that later. What else do we need? Some medical attention, maybe? That'd probably be good. Let's go to Service Road. Alright, so that area is service only. So that we can fit in a bunch of these things. Let's do medical there. Got a nice recycling area over here somewhere as well. Actually, fire. Could use another fireplace. That one's gonna get overwhelmed sooner rather than later, so probably want to put this one in. Big full size one or the European version? Let's go with the European version. Build me! Nope. Yeah, that helps. That'll help. Money is still garbage. Almost done this done though. Oh wait, the public library is gonna go there. I'm gonna put an elementary school over here somewhere. Don't know what else to put. Could fit a European high school in here. I had $24,000, which I did not. We should also get another police station. Alright, well, either way, this all looks really good. That's one done. I wanted that up. Throw this onto there. That's be business. That'll be our library. It's gonna have like 22 grand. Oh, that should be residential. Sorry. It's supposed to be residential. Legally residential. You could just be messed up for a little while, that's fine. This could be residential, that's residential, that's residential. How wonderful. And this would be mostly residential. When I figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna fill that space gaps there. What if I did another giant thing like that? What kind of park is that? It's a small park. No, let's just do another small park. It's fine, why not? That's how we're gonna fill that space. Up here, I totally forgot. Let's small playground, maybe not next to the highway. Park. Seems like a great place to put next to a highway. What kind of park is that one? Oh, I already have a dog park. Alright, I got an idea. Let's do the tennis court and the basketball court. Size 4 house there. And size 3 house there. That's fine. And that will be housing. What a nice neighborhood. Another princess was trapped up in a tree. Hashtag for 3... Hold on, I want to read that. Hashtag for 3 hours before the fire department showed up to save Her Majesty. Hashtag save the cats. Hashtag fun cats. Oh, so entitled. Save my cat? How dare the fire department go to save other people before my cat? Damn them. Damn them. Did I have water over there? I did not build water over there. Not bad. Things to spend my money on. Connecting those. Alright, we had more garbage issues. Literally garbage issues. Oh look, how we're doing. Those two things are holding up. What is that warning? Warning of flooding? Can't flood. You boat in the water on purpose. You can't be flooding. Well, that's not possible. Although I noticed they're no on return. Interesting. Maybe they're bugged. User created things. Sometimes bug. I mean, video game created things. Sometimes bug, so okay. Shit happens. Look at that house. These are some nice houses. Oh, is that a pool? I don't know what I'm staring at. I guess it's not a pool. It's just like concrete. You have a pool, you have a gazebo, you have a big giant patio, you have a vineyard in the back, but no pool. Anyone here in Europe have a pool? Nobody has a pool. What a sad European neighborhood. I feel like this parking is on the wrong side of the building. Like, that looks right. You have a street, you have parking, you have the building. These guys are like, no, let's make the parking in the back alley. I like that. I don't like back alley parking. I don't think it's something people should do. Oh, look at that, you got handicap stalls. This place, the organic food place. The other organic food place does not have any handicap stalls. Very rude of them. Look at that puppy. Scuffed mic again. It's never okay. My microphone's only partially scuffed. Only partially scuffed. Here, let me try and turn this down right there, just like that. How about that? Might just be me mumbling and not actually scuffed.
crime rate is high. Are we rocking back in my chair? No, actually, this time I wasn't rocking back in my chair. I just had my head tilted in the wrong direction. But I was probably wrong. That would be a fair assessment. Let's get a police station. Let's get some coppers to clean up this damn 6% crime rate mess. Oh no, I should have saved up. Uh-oh. That was an issue again. And this is a new map from yesterday. Because yesterday, well, I kind of spent a lot of time. God damn it. Not enough power, not enough water. What's wrong with the water? Oh, there is a problem with the water. Really don't want to be spending money on all this junk right now. And yet, that is what I'm going to do. Basically, I looked at yesterday's map, and I spent a very long time trying to determine how would I fix everything, all the different problems. And eventually I realized the amount of work to fix everything was not worth it. I'd have to basically rebuild my city. It's even a completely different map. It's not even the same map, actually. Yesterday we were playing on the big river or something like that, and today we're playing on Lakevalley, is what we're doing today. City attractiveness 11%. I never knew this existed. It's like that sometimes in micromanager games. Yes, it was definitely bad yesterday. Oh, the power issue fixed itself. Sort of. Still have a garbage issue. Garbage issues all around, and power issues all around. So many issues. You start off. Yeah, start over with fucked up maps. I mean, sometimes it's just way easier. Just to like start from scratch. Then try to fix, you know, delete roads and upgrade roads and rearrange things and rebuild things, and it's sometimes easier to just remake yourself. Just a restart. Okay, I'm getting a lot more residential than I needed. Or a lot more residential demand than what I wanted. I think the city needs more parks, don't you? Are you kidding me? Look at all the parks. You're parkifying the hell out of the city. Don't need more parks. Weird people. Oh. I was actually really close to that next level population. Alright, well I know in the long run, this is mostly going to be residential. Oh yeah, I can actually do the whole residential now. My industry right now is very small, but for some reason it's not demanding a lot. Which is surprising. Alright, money. So that would give me 30,000. What do I really need? I really need some garbage industry. That's going to cost me 75. That's way too expensive. Recycling center. It's definitely closer to being ready. Yeah, definitely closer to that. Come on, recycling. Let's clean. Oh my god. Capacity 48,000 versus 109. That's fantastic. What I really need is the incinerator, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, so garbage dump away. Or recycling center away. Hopefully that fixes some of the mess that we have. How are my roads doing, actually? Yeah, pretty stable going in and out. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty stable. See, going across is still kind of a mess, but pretty good, actually. It's a little backlogged over here, of course. I mean, down there is fine. Yeah, they're still getting backlogged on this nightmare. Oh god. Oh god, it's going faster than it's clearing. Not that button. This button. So I put a stop sign there. Maybe that was not the right space to put a stop sign. Maybe this is actually the right spot to put a stop sign. Why are you guys holding up here? Jesus. Why are you trying to go left, you stupid truck? You drive in, you pick up your goods, you get the hell out. You don't go around picking up multiple industrial areas. God. Stupid trucks. Now this is all backed up over here. Maybe I should just have no stop sign here. It's a free fall. Everybody figure it out. Figure your own shit out. You know what I could do is I could turn this into a one-way. So that everybody has to go in through here and then come out through there. And then that way there's always... Well, there'll still be some people turning left, but there'll be nobody going straight. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. Well now. Oh, that would work, sort of. If I made both of these one-way. So that was always going that direction, and that was going in that direction. And then I can put a little turnabout here, just in case. Well, maybe if I did a roundabout here. You know, it doesn't matter, we're not actually keeping this area in the long run. Keep forgetting. I already have Elk Valley. It's just a matter of building Elk Valley into the proper industrial zone it's supposed to be. And this can be more residential, eventually. So it doesn't really matter what happens to this. You know what, they figure their own shit out. That's fine. They can figure their own garbage out. And parking and everything over here is looking okay. What's supposed to go there? Oh, business. Oh, businesses have moved in there for some reason. It's fine. It's cool. There's no public library. Fits like a glove. Costs 22,000. Way too damn expensive. Oh, whoops. That's a whoopsies. What can I do about that? What can I put there? Police station. Busy town. Yay! We got more people. Which means I got a big sum of money. Which means I'm gonna put my damn library down. Yay for the library. Good for the people. Ow. care hospital. Can't do a crematorium yet. Oh, you know what? Let's put this, other natural disasters. There are. I don't know if they're turned on for me right now. I think they're not turned on right now. If they are, I just haven't seen it. Cemetery. Need a place for more dead people. Why not put it across the street from the recycling center? As well as the police station, fire station, and medical clinic. Yeah, it's a good place to have a cemetery. Can I actually turn you around so you're facing that side? Yep, it's facing that side. Natural disasters. I don't think you can turn them off. Oh, you know what? I don't have the DLC for that. There's actually a DLC for natural disasters. Hold on. Let me just confirm with my Steam if I have it turned on or not. Sorry, my mouse. The game does not work well with the mouse here. Skyline. Store page. Don't run the videos, please. Where is that DLC, and do I have it? Natural disasters. I don't actually have it. I won't report you for mouse hacks. There is a DLC for it. I do not have it turned on. Because it looked kinda, I don't know. It doesn't look bad, it just doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Alright, we're back into the game. Yeah, it's the DLC called Natural Disasters. Literally called Natural Disasters. And that adds natural disasters to the game. I know, I hate them too. Especially like a city building game. You're sitting there, you're kind of building up, all of a sudden it's like, natural disaster, oh, everything's on fire, everything's destroyed. Wow, that's wonderful. Thanks for that. Some games do it good, where it's meant to be a challenge. And other games just do it as, oh, let's destroy half your stuff and see what happens. It's more of a hassle than a challenge. Criminals, fire engines in use, ambulances in use, okay. Okay. So we got good capacity for all those things. I don't really want to build Elk Valley that much. I'm just not sure where to start. You ever feel like, where the hell do I start with this thing? That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, sinkhole. Takes out all your houses. It's more of like, it would destroy, like, say, a police station, but you don't realize it destroyed a police station. You don't know where it was. It's just now gone. That's more of what it's about for me. Why I hate it. Again, some games do it right. Most games don't. That's just life. Just is what it is. Right, so I'm thinking Elk Valley is going to be its own thing. Elk Valley Industrial. Here's the thing. It's going to be its own thing. Do I want just one way in and out? I think just one way in and out with the highway. You know, I can do an off-ramp over here somewhere, but that's it. Maybe an inbound ramp as well. And, yeah, I think that's what we do for Elk Valley. It'll be a nice industrial zone. Maybe a couple circles. A couple smaller circles. Yeah, that's how we make it work. We give Elk Valley a couple other little circles. Smaller ones. Although, I feel like they would just get in my way. No, you don't build one here. And we'll build one over here near the highway. For inbound, outbound, kind of shortcut for the people. And I'll get one over here. Yeah, build one there. And we'll keep them highways. Oh, we get the highways of sound barriers now. That's nice. Go ahead and set that up over here, first of all. Oh yeah, highways are just one-way streets. Okay, don't do the highway going between. Let's do those still. Make all those. And then the inside would be a highway. Wrong place. Right. Then we connect you bastards together. And I'll even connect you two bastards together. You guys will eventually connect together, just not the way you think it's going to connect. Switch you down. Like that. It's a long connection. Alright. Now you... First of all, these fireworks. We're sending them up. Okay, I can't see it at nighttime. I can't. There's the valley. So they're going down this direction, right? It's too much money. Okay, so they're going over there. That leaves you to build around here. Elk Valley. Looks ominous. Looks like something could go very wrong here. You know, if that's gonna be a highway, I can do an on and off ramp as well. From over here somewhere. You know, same thing over here, on and off ramp. Although I wonder if the on and off ramps are gonna really conflict with this stuff. You know, we'll leave it. We'll just make it one way. One way in and out for all the industry. So all the industrial stuff has to come through here, go through the ramp, or the circle I should say, and back out. It's a half circle and out type of deal. Maybe we can make an off ramp. This is the off ramp goes in the opposite direction. And your off ramp would go in the opposite direction as well. Okay, he's definitely not getting an off ramp. You guys, though. feel like an off-ramp would not be the worst thing in the world for them. Actually, it's all gonna be bus. Or no. Actually, yes. No. No. Maybe. You know what? Make it a bus thing. Okay, that goes there. You come out to here. Anywhere, really. This guy... Not enough money. Okay, eventually that will circle. That's fine. This is gonna go over here and then cut across. Or should I build him out? Let's build him out. I'm building bigger roads than what I really need. Now that I'm realizing this. I really could just be doing the medium-sized roads and serve the same purpose. They probably look nicer too. Yep. Yep, they would have looked nicer. If you do them right. I actually get a refund if I'm doing some of these. Nope, I'm not. One second. That still sounds loud, but whatever. Wait, why does that still sound loud? Did I not turn that down? Did I turn the wrong thing down? That is the right thing, right? Yeah, that is the right thing. Oh, I certainly tried. Alright, so those will expand out. That's where the big roads are going to expand out. And then we'll have all the feeders. Stick one. You know what? Was I including that into my valley? I don't think I was. Oh, I wasn't even including this into the valley. Oops. Guess I made my industrial zone a little bit bigger than I thought. We fed that out to there, that's okay. You know what, I might as well take that over. Into Lakevalley. too big. Yeah, that's just gonna be too big. Get rid of that. Right, feeder industry. This is gonna be an awful place. Do. Or actually, it should be going down. Should be feeding from the main road, from the side road, attached to the main road. Go. Not enough money? What is this BS? We'll put money in this game. Stretch it out. There you go. I always wondered, because I wanted a way to remove these things here from a certain road so that that can expand bigger. It's one thing that always bothered me about the roads in here. Is if I want the buildings to just come out of here, why can't they just get rid of it here? It's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. They call the Shame Wizard. The Shame Wizard of Oz? What are we doing for power? Power is looking okay, except there's gonna be no power over here. How's our city doing? Our city's looking good. Stable income. Things are built. We're gonna go mess it up now by building this stuff, of course. It's the principle of the matter that it is okay. Maintenance party. Young plantation, large tree plantation, large tree sapling field. Okay. And then you give us a sawmill, biomass pelted plant. Forest product through special goods, paper. Oh, it creates paper. Okay. Wood plant. Doesn't say what it produces. I guess it just produces wood. Fine, that's cool. Pulp mill, Makes pulp, right? Makes more paper. Alright. Neat. Unique factories. Furniture factory. Alright, I think I'm understanding what I'm about to get myself into. 20,000! Oh, for F's sakes. Jesus. Alright, so we could do some regular industry around this area. And then over here we have the forest. Well, there is a big forest production area. We can kind of go from there. Even eventually. Any second. We'll have enough money to do these things. Capacity 400,000. I think I'm gonna have to build a warehouse somewhere. For 16,000. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Traffic flow. Oh, yeah, what's wrong with my traffic flow? Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. It's all red and just like there's no traffic there, they're just driving through. It's not a traffic issue. It's good traffic management, if anything. Considering how well they flow through that red area. Just means there's a lot of trucks and cars and stuff there. And they flow perfectly. Oh, come on. This is not my responsibility. I can't even, this isn't even my city. It's not even in my city. How am I responsible for this traffic? Unbelievable. Okay, that one is admittedly my fault. But I mean, it's just garbage trucks going through there, right? Oh, I put commercial stuff on that road as well. Right. It's supposed to be a service road. Oh, even so. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Not enough customers. That sounds like a you problem, and not a me problem. You don't have enough customers. You also don't have enough customers. Alright, again. Maybe your product just sucks. Nobody wants it. It's not my fault. I have plenty of people in the city. Ah, 20,000. Finally. Where was that forestry building? Oh, this is big. It's a big building. Also, a slight other problem is that, yeah, I don't know where the hell to put some of the stuff. Alright, let's put it here for now. Or over here. Over here? Over there? Where do I put this? Where's a good spot for this? Here's not a bad spot. Or in the middle one. Alright, it's great, it's going there. Now build a sawmill, tree plantation, and small logs. Isn't that nice? So, tree plantation, we go over here. Now, slight problem is we have no power in any of these areas. It's 4,000 trees. That's 4,800. Oh, you know what? That's pretty good. What if I build out here? 500. 300. Well, that's awful. Just gotta build you over here. A cost of 4,000. It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We are okay. Except I'm looking at that road and that road. Probably that road. And he has no power. And no water. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. No problem. It's not a problem for me. Can't you see? Hmm. That money again. Anything keeps interrupting us. Right, do you have power? You don't have power, but you don't need power, you're a tree farm. I'm building the same type of tree. Get a beech tree? Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm going to build another one here. There's space. There's a little bit of space. A little bit of not space. I think we build this first. 700 trees. That's not much. 2,000. 3,000. Okay, are you guys kidding me with this? They're trees. Why can't I just build trees? To build it in a good location. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. Let's get that industry onto this. Industry can go all along that. What else do I need? I need water. Do I have water? I have water. Look at that, they're even building trees. They have copper. Jerks. Bunch of jerks. They just build trees wherever the hell they want. But I can't. Wait, and then a sawmill. Plus, the whining of not having power. Give you power when I feel like giving you power. There, I have power. More whining about not having power. that. All of that, but none of that. Don't pick those. Actually, you can probably pick those. Pick that one as well. And I think I can start getting rid of some of this stuff. I'll leave it up for now. Leave that stuff up for now. What we'll need to do is start building other things. A lot of other things. Sawmill. Why build that sawmill? Really can't build it there. Not enough trees on that side. Got a few on that side. This is not good, not good tree growth. And timber. Work area is looking actually pretty decent. They're getting there. Eventually they'll get there. Alright, I'll be right back in a moment. I must attend my laundry. Right, I'm back. I've returned. My city has not burnt down. That's excellent. Factories are being built. Not enough employees are being hired. Show me one thing. Need to build more stuff. Yep, that's what that means. I've been dreading this moment a little bit. Not gonna lie. Don't really want to build out. Not have customers, of course. What am I building here? I'm building these rows. Out. This one is also going to go out. I can also start getting rid of this at some point soon. I'm gonna build this up first. How far am I building this city? I guess I'm building all the way to the end of this area. Is that a 90-degree angle? Oh, that is a 90-degree. Well, that's perfect. I expect that to be so perfect. That's okay. Start building out that way. Over here. What are we going to do over here? How do I work this? I guess I work it the same way I did the last place. Which is like this. Although I'm not getting enough space. Too much space. I'm not getting enough. Is it built on an angle? No, that's actually fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. Don't complain, I'm gonna build more housing there, you assholes. You're building roads near me. Fuck you. Complain you don't have enough business, and now you're complaining I'm building roads near you, so you can build more houses. Can't help these people. Right. These are all pretty much service roads at the bottom here. Yeah, going across. Well, I kind of line it up. So it's the same as that, right? Yes. Oh, thank God, I was not paying attention to the distance there, but thankfully I picked the right distance. Otherwise I would have just built a road for no reason. Oh, wait, no, I have the other side there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's all good. All good in this neighborhood. Why can't you pick in between those 2 points? Like a good road should. Okay, you know what? Are you kidding me right now? There, that works. Is that the same point? No, that's not the same point. That's the point. Then you both gotta build down. Maybe you can build up. That way there's some space for a special building or something or other. You can go all the way down to there. Yeah, do that. Wait a minute, did that have... Oh, that overlaps. I mean, the other ones don't need to overlap. Just because this one's messed up doesn't mean they don't have to be messed up. You know what I mean?
Best way to do this. Build you all the way down. Nope. There you go. Okay, and that highway is going to keep going that direction. I would say this one needs to run parallel then. Or some version of parallel. Until eventually they meet. Or they hit a dead end. Yeah, those two roads are gonna go that way. In the end. So this needs to end somewhere. Let's say here. Doesn't even go straight. Put it in 25-degree angle. Sure, go for it. Go for it. I can worry about that afterwards. Back to the small roads. That. It's gonna make things a little bit awkward. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave that. Burn that one off. Rad. Expand that. That over. I didn't actually mean to move that over. That was a stupid thing. Yeah, I can cut off. Then this space can jut out from here or something like that. So we'll leave them cut off. What does have to jut out from the bottom actually? Small steps. Sure, this looks sufficiently bad. Yeah, that's wonderful. Great. How was the water doing? Water was doing good. Oh shit, it's getting abandoned over here. Not enough workers, my bad. Sorry. I have an additional plan to deal with that. It's called dezoning stuff. Dezone half of that, but all that stuff should do a little bit better. Alright, any other abandoned home? Oh, damn it. Any other abandoned... What bitch? Any other abandoned places? No? No else is abandoned? Oh, that's good. Alright, that's great. Lakevalley. Hey, how come this has not upgraded yet? Oh, because I have not produced enough, and I'm still short workers. That's unfortunate. It's not a lot of trees being built there. Yep. First problem found is that you have
A street? No, you don't have a street light there. Oh, you have a street light here. No, that should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign. All of these should just be stop signs. Anything going straight through should be fine. Highway is all looking good. Also, traffic here should be a lot better. Now that that's gone. I love that you guys are all using the bus taxi lane. That's really great. Lane's meant for taxis and buses. But that's cool. That's fine. You guys can use it. I had a plan for that later on, but hey, whatever. You guys, go ahead. You do you. And there's enough trees and that profit there. Rest of this is industry, 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 industry. Alright, good mix of trees. One sawmill, which does not seem to have enough raw materials, but that's okay. It'll get better eventually. One day. One day it'll be better. Okay. As we're progressing, I do need more power. It's definitely I need one more of these things. Oh, how's my loans coming? Hey. I could pay that back, but it's not that expensive. Or I could pay it back, and then we take it. It's even better. Now we have enough for another power line. Yay! Alright, so that's up and running. So much more power. We can do almost anything. That was medical stuff doing. Medical stuff sucks. I really need the next word. Oh, I need. Is it a big city that I need? Yes. So I need to double the size of my town. At least the population. Okay, so I have all the needs going up right now. What do I build first? let's deal with this mess here. Oh, Lakevalley upgraded. 4% more effective, pollution minus 10%. That's nice. That is very nice. Yeah, we need to build these side roads up. Let's say build this one like that. Build it up and across. Build one of those there. And make that one cut across. Right, get that all water. In case the people want to water the trees. You never know, it's the tree industry. They might want to water the trees. Right, and then, since there's a big tree area, you know, just a thought, maybe a fire station would be a good thing to have. But I want to build it. I need to get a little service road. Yeah, just a little service road like that. So that he can rapidly deploy from the corner here and go whichever direction it feels like. That'd be smart. Oh, this area is so big I can fit a whole second fire depot just to cover it all. That's a big area. Probably don't need police, definitely don't need education. Transport we'll figure out later on. Sawdust storage. No, I don't need storage. What's the other production? We opened up tree saplings. Needs to be placed on a forested area. There's no good forested areas over there, is it? Not really. This basically has to be built over here. In the good lands. Which I don't really want to build. Oh, I can build it over here. These aren't as good of lands. But still good lands. This means I have to actually build a road. This one needs a road. You will need a road. Need a few roads. Can you need a road? Yeah. Whoops. Didn't build the right one. No, too late now. Can you need a road? Stupid pigeon thing. Awful. But I love it. It's awful, but I love it. That's straight out. Alright, that worked out well. Now, this thing. The forest thing. What can we do with you? Apparently not a lot, because I took a lot of the opportunities away. I'm good like that. I didn't really want to build them directly on the main road, though. Certainly is where you're better. I guess we'll build them directly on the main road. That's where he gets the most sapling stuff. There's another like 4,000 units. Right about there, 4,800. Much up there. Not much around there either. And I guess if I get rid of that road, build another 4,000 there. Really, if I get rid of this little linky dink, actually get. Oh, I used to be able to get another 4,000 units. Don't know what the hell happened with that. Let's get rid of that. There you go, 5,000 units. Another 5,000 units. And 6,000 there. Need more money. Always need more money. Alright, well, they can go there, and then the industry can go along the side there. And that would not actually give me enough power, unless that works out for me. That would be a service. That right there. Or part of that. I guess I'll make the whole thing. Do part of it. Let's make that entire 4-piece business. This 4-piece will be business as well. And we'll figure out the rest later on. Oh look, they're actually connecting without, oops, without the power lines. So let me get rid of those power lines. Look at that set. I'll also get rid of these power lines as well. Now that they're getting power from that. And you guys, oh okay, well at least they'll get power from there. Some of those. Then you get a biomass coated plant, which takes up a lot of space apparently, and $20,000. Wow, a lot of space and 20k. Isn't that nice? I really need these to get built. And pass the power along. Oh, there we go. There we go. Genius. Brilliant. Fantastic. You have no water because I did not build a pipeline there for some reason. It's a odd little miss. Bad. Sorry about that. Alright, so these people will probably want some sort of medical service of sorts. Let's give them a clinic there. Alright, and then the fire department would be nice to have nearby. There you go. Oh, and this stuff can get cleared away. Let's dezone, part of our dezoning process. Our re-evaluation of what we're doing. Go to that junk. Is power still gonna be good? Power's still gonna be good. Power still be fine there. That should lead to more development up here. Yeah, that looks awful. Oh. Yeah, I know why that's awful. Yeah, I accidentally put a street light in there. Accidentally. Yep, there you go. That's what it was. You get a stoplight. Everybody else gets to go straight through. You don't need a street light, you need a stoplight there. You can have a stop. Oh. You get the stop there. Stop on the side street. Stop on that side street. You don't need anything, actually. Maybe a stop here. Yeah, maybe put a stop sign there, but that's about it. Yeah, that's a lot of traffic. Oh god, that's a lot of traffic. That didn't work quite the way I thought. So they seem to be getting in fine, though. It's just, maybe it's just backlogged. Because there was so much. That's gotta be it, because they seem to be getting through perfectly fine. Okay, I don't know why that guy stopped. I don't know when that's backlogging. Maybe it's just because they're coming off so fast. Oh, they're coming off the highway. Alright, well, they should be fine. I think there's just always going to be a backlog. There's a stoppage. Why are you stopping? You're stopping, you're stopping, you're stopping. Stoplight? All over here. Okay, now everyone's trying to leave. And I put a stop sign there. Yeah, leaving is where the problem is. Well, sort of a problem. Yeah, it's just a small problem. It'll fix itself eventually. One day. I hope. Maybe. Alright, let's stick this thing. Wow, you can really stick it far. Let's stick it there. How's that sawmill doing? Sawmill does perfectly fine. Yeah, the sawmill does perfectly fine. Need more business, apparently. Yeah, I guess we can do this entire bay as business. Right, let's grab some parks and stuff. Let's create the appearance that we care about of people. We don't, but we can at least create the appearance. Actually, I discovered last time that is a perfect location for a library. Well, that is all my money, so I'm not going to build that yet. Public library uses 5. Oh, that was a waste. We're never building another one of those. Back to parks. Let's go back to parks. Let's see, I can build one here. Makes a lot of people happy. Thanks, park. And then... build one on this edge. Or not. Build one on this edge. Might be a bit better. Yeah, build it on the edge. Seems like a nice place. Dog park. Can't quite fit it in there. But yeah, that highway's gonna go all the way across. It's gonna go right past the park. And the dog park? Sure, dog park can be there too. Let's go on there just for fun. Your trees is too big. This park is too stupidly designed. It's that tropical garden. There's a very small radius of happiness. Like a very small radius. Japanese garden is much bigger. Why does the dog park need power? Crazy ass dogs. Alright, let's stick this one here by the right by the highway. It's nice and peaceful and tranquil Japanese garden next to the highway. Right, there's plazas, basketball court. This is the city. It needs a basketball court. All parts of the city, there must be a basketball court. Let's build it there. Put a tennis court next to it. And, down here in this avenue. Doesn't want to quite fit. That one there. Put that one there. Paradox Plaza. Everybody loves Paradox Plaza. Yeah, we really need something over here, but I think we'll wait until this other road area gets built up. Then I can fix that. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Over here, it's nice and chaotic and messy. Perfect place to put that down. We also need a few service roads so I can actually put in some services other than just those two things. I'm thinking is if we just do something like this. To the side of the cliff next to the park. Lakevalley has upgraded into level 3. Get medium tree plantation. Ooh, printing press. In the long yard. How lovely. So many specialty things. It's what we always dream of. Specialty stuff. Alright, we'll do business on that side. Nice area. Wish we had power. That would be nice. For our parks. It's apparently the dog park. Can't walk your dog without power. Alright, fire department is active, healthcare is active, police are not active. Do I only have one police station? Oh, I have 2. Ah, over there. Nothing there yet. Alright, so we'll build a police station up here somewhere. Over there. And then we gotta start thinking about elementary schools and another high school. Definitely gotta put in another high school somewhere around here. Oh, you know what? It would fit really nicely here. Just need $24,000. To take out a loan or not to take it out? Yeah, let's just take it out. Where's that education? High school. Okay, one built right there. I'll save up some money for elementary schools. Definitely need an elementary school too. I'm thinking this highway. I wish you could relocate highways. I'm thinking this one can actually go back a bit further inwards. Population big town. Yeah, yes. Getting closer to where we want to be. Oh, actually, it does still need to be closer to those roads.
wonderful. Yeah, that elementary school. Plop one down there. Look at all those happy people for having an elementary school nearby. We'll probably plop one down right on here somewhere. Maybe not. So the stupid cliff is in the way. Also, I don't want to put it too close. So I think I'm going to put a recycling depot over there. Maybe if I put it right here. Or I can wait until the other neighborhood is built. It should really be built somewhere along here. Yep, stick it in there. It's a good move. Good place to stick it in. Now, as for the industry, I believe there's some new stuff built. Oh, that can be built. Medium tree plantation. Oh, wonderful. It's a big structure. I'm liking it. Maybe wait until we get to the large one. Total level 5 forest industrial road. Yeah, you know what? That's. Just can't really put it anywhere good around here, can I? Not really. What are we looking? So I need a lot more workers. A lot more resources to get to the next level, which is 4. 3? No, I'm at 3. 4. I don't want to get to level 5. That might be hard to do without that extra resources. Although, I'm betting I can build another sawmill. Just need to figure out where. And he thinks that somewhere would be nearby here. Although I don't want to build on that highway. Let's put it... Maybe not there. Maybe right here. Yeah, you know what? Put it there. It's not a bad place. Storage buildings, sawdust storage, large log yard. Sure, let's stick that in there somewhere. Put it nice and close to the that sawmill. And the stardust storage we can put down here. Next to some of those things. Then it's a printing press and a furniture factory that we can build. Wouldn't that be nice? Now the furniture factory I think has to be near the sawmill. We're still in the town from yesterday. No, I went over that town yesterday, last night and again this morning, fresh head, and I looked at it, and the only way I can make it work would be to actually rebuild pretty much the entire thing from scratch. So I just started a new mission, a new day. It would have been actually harder to try to rebuild it from where we were. So yeah, we definitely started a whole new day. Which is going a lot better, I would say. Hey, there's a power connection there. Give me that no power connection. Jerks. Alright, water. No, I have water. Huh. I didn't realize I had a water connection there. That's great.
It's good to go. Ah, finish the circle. Alright, the industrial area is looking good. Bit heavy for traffic still. It's just a slowdown. Like, it's a slowdown for no reason. Okay, their slowdowns actually for a pretty good reason, but the other guys were not. Oh, there's a lot of cars. Manager at Sawdust Storage, driving home. Could you imagine your job being a manager of a Sawdust Storage? That'd be a weird job. It's definitely a weird job. Field, greenhouse, whatever. Just be a field. Furniture, great. I still need a printing press. Can you only build one? Building already exists. Oh, you can only build one furniture store? And I can only build one printing press as well. Well, that's sad and disappointing. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, 52,000. Oh, why? Why do you cost 52,000? Job special industries are unique with the scale of production. Oh, so like the more you do, the more they do. Or the more you have, the more they have. Type thing. Alright, what was that thing again? Industry, paper mill. I guess I just stick it right there. Or stick it on this side. No, I better stick it on that side. 52,000. Awful. Kinda like this traffic. It's a lot of trucks, and I can't really do anything about the trucks. Oh! Until we get a freight train. Oh, I'm gonna put a freight train station somewhere in here. Well, that's what we're gonna do. That is, def's what we're gonna do. Gonna freight train the hell out of this area so bad. Everyone, I wish I wasn't so good at a freight train. Profits minus 235. Well, that's unfortunate. And we're having power issues. Luckily, I just got 30,000 to deal with my power issues. Isn't that nice timing? Just excellent timing. No more power issue. Why are you cutting down trees? I hope our city will not turn into a barren wasteland. Hashtag save the trees. I mean, we're building tree farms. It's not like we're cutting down the trees in your backyard. And look at all these trees on the roads. We're tree-loving hippies here. And you dare get upset with me? Ah. Goddamn hippies. Too many hippies. Forest industry, you know what we need? We need some worker barracks. You replaced. Run increases worker efficiency. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, that thing is huge. How is this thing so huge? Good God. Make forest great again. Yeah, make deforestation great again, more like. Didn't I build a fire station up here somewhere? Yes, I did. And he's not even being dispatched over here. Really? But you didn't come from over here. 0 out of 6. So where the hell did that fire truck? Are you kidding me? You're going from all the way over here, around, take the loop, and then around through here, around another loop. Okay, I need to build another fire station up here somewhere. Fire department. Large fire department is really too expensive. Yeah, just get another firehouse somewhere down here. Where else can we put one? I guess right here. That one's not very good for some reason. I mean, it's just going around here. But it gives such a negative. Not negative, not a good positive. Oh, I got an idea. Do I want to build it off of this? Sure. We have the space. There you go. Fire station. Yeah, it works for me. Close enough. Let's see, crime. It's looking pretty good. Oh, I never knew this thing was here. Unemployment 3%. Well, that's not so bad. And there's 5,900 jobs available. So it's really not my fault that people are unemployed. That's what I'm sticking to. That's what I'm thinking. And value... It's actually okay in that area. We did pretty good with the land value. We did pretty darn good. Oh, wait, no power. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm pretty sure the solution is... Do I want a healthcare thing around here? Not really. I guess so. Cemetery? No. Don't do a cemetery. Well, it's not a great place for a medical clinic, but at the same time. A giant industrial zone with a medical clinic. Nah, I'm gonna pass. They need medicine. Don't really need police either. Oh, you know what we can get? Get a big giant postal service. Locally and outside the city. But it's gonna bring a lot more people into this area, which I don't really want to do. I don't really want to build anything that's gonna bring more people other than industry, so I guess we just build more industry along here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't that area rich in resources? Practically digging for my large things? Yes, it was. Shy stuff. Forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. That boat can stay. This one's gotta go, which means you gotta relocate. I guess you're just gonna relocate directly onto here. Which is fine, it's not that busy of an area. It's probably not that busy of an area. You know what, have yourself a little service road. Have yourself a tiny service road here. Okay, well, can't even relocate on. We'll go there. This cost me a lot of money, which I'm not thrilled with. There you go. Completely forgot about that area. Good thing I caught it early though. Oh, I forgot about these. Cost 1 cent per affected worker, increase workers' health, okay. Advanced automations, production. Wonderful. Was that person complaining about? Where are all the garbage trucks? Why is no one picking up our trash? That could be a problem with me, or it could have nothing to do with me. Now that might be a problem. I was thinking of building it over here. I was doing like a little service road type of thing. Maybe I should push it back a little bit further. Works for me. Damn well, works for me. What are we up to for population? Oh, almost at 12,000. Wait, what do I need? I need 18,000, don't I? The damn crematorium. Well, it's definitely taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Right, this place, and these roads. It's time they all got upgraded. Whatever they're supposed to be. I'm gonna build in this area for this city, well, this part of the city. I guess we could. Oh, you're shitting me. Well, that looks awful. Oh, that does look awful. Alright, let's try building it from here, this angle. That doesn't make it any more better. No, this road just sucks. That's fine. That's cool. We just built it from scratch. After that, might have to go with this one. Yeah, just go to it. It's not going to be even anyways once we build this at a proper 90-degree angle. Right? Yes. That doesn't look proper. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It matches up. Oh, it actually matched up. That worked out well. What do I usually do? I usually did 1, 2, 3. So we do 3 there. Two, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sit up straight again. That needs one. Damn it. Yeah, gotta line up, are you? I win. I win, suckers. Well, this does not line up very good. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. Am I paused? Oh, I was paused all that time. Oh, I didn't mean to be paused. That's a lot of lost money. Could be making money all that time. That'd be damn perfect. It's been damn perfect. I would accept nothing less. Oops. To a brand new neighborhood. Oh, that thing has the power. Hmm. Alright, what do we have over here? You have medicine, the fire department, you have a police department. Oh, I put an elementary school there. Okay, well that's nice. Transportation. You know what? Let's give you a post office. Yeah, we don't have one of those in this area. So stick one of those in there. And give you a taxi hub as well. There you go. That should help you with the power. There you go. Now you have power. Recycling center. Use your power. Now, in terms of a taxi stand, this might be a bit of a pickle. Well, I guess I can stick one there. It's a little bit noisy. People don't like it. But it is a service area. It's gonna be good to have them in the service area. Stick one there. Most of we have a service area that taxis can kind of sit. I believe this is one as well. Yeah, they can sit over here somewhere. sure. I think that's good. Good enough. There's only 25 taxis. It's not like they're in massive use again. Ever. Force station industry. Let's get some more. There's no forest area up here. Start building the industry. And can also get small worker barracks. To further increase our efficiency in the area. Still too sleep. Yeah, throw another one out there. 5% efficiency is a lot. So this is what I'm looking for. We got enough workers for the next level, just barely, but we need more production, so I have to wait for it to keep going. I really need the level 5 so that we can build the large forests in this area. I don't really want to do the mediums. Also, I still need to do the paper mills. Forgot about the paper. I don't know why I need paper for furniture, but okay. Right. Allow it. Oh, more residential. Time for more residential. One problem with the residential. I don't really know how I'm going to support them in this area. Okay, let's try this. That's going to be industrial. I mean, not industrial, business. Okay, this... Do I actually need that? Oh, I apparently still need that power line. No, I don't need that power line. Yes, I do need it. My power line, listen up. You don't like me, and I don't like you. That's why you're gonna go over here. I'm gonna destroy this one. Hopefully we won't have to see each other ever again. Capiche? I think it understands. Right. Let the people comments. The destruction of my land. Uh... Well, that fits nicely. You're in Giant Park. In the middle of nowhere. This thing... Let's go for it. Why not? It's right nearby. A bunch of stuff. Oh, it's a small playground. Oh, it's right next door to elementary school, so what the hell? It's fine. Alright, this thing never seems to want to move over. Botanical garden sucks. Was that a dog park? Of course it's a dog park. You know, let's stick it there on the edge. Why not? Give a little wild side. Well, we'll just stick it there right now. During our power issues. Not really. Power you merge into there. Oh look, we have power again. How wonderful. Let's put another one of these things. Just keep on moving them a bit apart. How's the water capacity? It's barely holding on. We might as well just build another one. Might as well just get another pump and put in another drain. Right, where are we going? Let's put in, not a dog park, but we can definitely fit a nice park here. Small park. Park of trees. Slope is too much. Oh, that should work. Fishing island. Entertainment 60. Uses water and electricity. Why does it use water? Do I really want it? Not really. Let's put it in a tropical garden. Seems like a nicer thing to have. Reserve trees. Sure. Basketball court and a tennis court. See the tennis court right there. The basketball court can kind of fit in there. Kind of fits. Right, I feel like I should just connect this road. Just so that I get access to that. It seems like such a waste. I can never seem to do anything with it. Snow perk, that's fine. Doesn't need to be active right now. Oh damn, I mean we have low demand for everything. We've done very well in expanding our town, meeting the needs of the people. Crime rate is high. I guess the crime rate would be high in an industrial zone. Yeah, that was silly of me. Thinking that there would be no crime in an industrial area. Kinda makes sense there would be. Alright, let's do Service Road. Oh, actually get rid of that one. Put something else to look up there. But you... "47 detained criminals." That's nice. Go catch some more. And you know what? It does kind of make sense to have a medical clinic nearby as well. Because people would get hurt in a big giant industrial area. And it'd be good to have like a clinic or something nearby. Oh, that actually made them all happy. Water issue? Why do you have a... Oh! Isn't that fun and exciting? Yep. People are slowly building their homes. Which is good, but I wish it was faster. Let's do that one, that one. That could be business. It can be business. They can be residential. I'm not going to set this whole thing as residential yet. I'll wait until we get some other things built. Ooh, Sana. Community pool. Getting close to the time that we should start building some of that stuff. Let's see. You guys have no medical clinic whatsoever. And this is a service area that I just built, so... Service! In the area. Also put the fire station down here. And a new firehouse would be nice. Police station to deal with some of the crime. That of course always appears. I never built anything near this area. Oh, fire safety's okay. I mean, police station's not that far away. It's not that far away. It's just, you know, through this road, through the tunnel, back up into the main area. Yeah, it's not that far away. Why doesn't it give me that? Should give me much better benefits. Education. Get ourselves another elementary school around here. Actually, how big is the high school? So I also gotta get one of those. So stick it there. It is. How many spaces is that? 2, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Elementary school goes in. And yeah, high school will fit there. Kids can all fight together. Not a problem. Trade school campus. No, I don't want a trade school. Varsity sports. Interesting. Very interesting. Need more storage. I don't like it. Oh, I still never built that paper thing. I'm about to get to the next level. I'm just gonna accept I need the next level. Right, 800 workers could be a problem. That could be a problem. Although, I guess I have got a few of these. I bet you those count as workers. I'm pretty sure they do. So it's just a better version of the sun. That's what I'm thinking this thing is. I'm gonna put it down here. I think it's gonna go really well. Since I have the forestry stuff. Right now, maybe not so useful, but hopefully. That would bring me up to 792 total workers. Still below what I need, but still got time to get more of everything. I'm betting these bunkers will actually work. Bunkers? I mean these things. Count towards the total, don't they? 827, yes they do count. Oh, we're Small City now. That's great. We can do pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Oh, we can get a yoga garden. That's nice. Yoga garden for everybody. Yoga for me, yoga for you. Let's build this up. Well, that's one hell of a traffic jam. So it's not really starting from you. It's kind of starting with you. Oh, see, the guys are still just in here. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do like a stop sign or something on the highway. We're gonna be getting on and off the highway. I mean, on the highway. Off the highway? What can we do to help this? Well, first of all, there should be a stop sign. Ah, well, that is a stop sign, not a street light. Definitely want to fix that stuff. Man, I don't know what's gonna help. In terms, I think if I do a stop sign there, it might help keep them going straight through, but it means that he's gonna be slow over here. Go to the desired lane pretty quickly. So the multi-lane runabout, and then your circles are overloaded. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta freight train the hell out of this thing. Where is, oh, do I have access to freight trains? Tram, trolley bus. Train, is that a freight train? Yes, that's a cargo. Pretty sure that's the one I want. And where can I build this nightmare? Where it's gonna be relieving the nightmare that currently exists. Okay. Now it says you must be placed by roadside. So I always found it's better to just have its own little thing. Its own track of road. Although, it might be better to actually attach it all the hell over there. And we'll get rid of this. And this should actually be a one-way road. have a better one-way road? Yes, I do. One with trees. It's all one way, right? Yes, it is. Right, train. Where is the nearest train track? Oh god. Where is the nearest train track? Where's the outside connection train track? There's gotta be an outside connection train track. It actually says train connection on it. I don't know where the train connection is. Okay, so you don't. No train connection, you have a train connection, you have a train connection. It says I have a train connection. Oh, not one right there, but I do have one here. Not there, but one up here. No train up there, but there is a train here. I don't see no train. Connection out of here. Well, that is a problem. This is Lakevalley. Because it's got a little lake inside of a valley. That's why it's Lakevalley. Alright, let's pause. I have to Google search this. Lakevalley train connection. Lakevalley. I can spell train right. Connection. City Skylines. Gotta be a little more specific. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that map doesn't help. All I want is a picture of the map with this damn train thing. Do 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 do. Oh well, this is useless search. What if I just keep buying? No, that won't work. Why does it say there's a train connection if there's no damn train connection? Killing me here. Absolutely killing me. It's like no train connection, there's a train connection here, but there's clearly no train. None there, none there. One here, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, is this maybe the far bottom? Nope, it wasn't the far bottom. And that's the most I can build. Damn it. Alright, my train connection plan has failed. Let's go to plan F. Plan F involves a river. I do not have a river. Oh, I do, but I don't have enough of a river. And I can't buy another thing. All that is shot. Shite, shite, shite. Shite, 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 shite. Shitey. I'm not looking for ferry people, I'm looking for a cargo thing. I need 36,000 to get cargo. Well, that is not cool. Oh, wow. That is really awful. Alright, so it's smack dab in the center, because presumably one part of it is going to suck. So if they're coming this way, there's going to be a backlog going this direction. Presumably. Oh look, the industry's all like that. That's great. Don't need a one-way track. I just need a track to connect outside of this land somewhere. Where? Oh, oh, I found it. That's it, right? I found the train track. Freaking fantastic. Alright. That is freaking fantastic. I want you to go straight line. There's a track by the lake. Too late. You're too late. Where were you like 2 minutes ago? I'm looking everywhere. Alright, so I gotta leave this thing underneath. I feel like... Well, maybe I could have gone over. Not too late, we went under. Let's take it back up. Although it's a very steep turn. Yeah, wasn't there a way to force the daytime on? You know what I mean? I know there was a way somewhere. Oh well. I can't remember. It's fine. Alright, now here's another problem. As much as I love it to go as straight as possible, I need it to actually curve. Can I delete this? Set that over? No, I cannot set it over. Oh, yes, I can set it over. It just does a bad job for some reason. You disable day-night cycle, but you can't jump time. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a way to force it into daytime. Gameplay. Oh, most light intensity during night. That works for me. Can't get up. Oh, use day-night cycle. Well, there you go. Yeah, daytime. Hey, where was that mouse? Oh, That on there? No. Where the hell was I? There we go. I will have to go underground. Stupid thing. England loses. Great day for the world. Wonderful day for the world. England has lost. Maybe I moved this a little bit too far. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it does crisscross. Wasn't there a way that you're supposed to make like more than one train track? Like a double track? Apparently not. Apparently this doesn't work. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't work the way I think it works. Especially when the stupid slope is in the way. Alright, well, it's probably fine just having one train track, right? Hopefully. Oh, there's another train track. How much is it going to cost me to bring this one over here? 20-something odd thousand. Oh, well, 30,000. Oh, that's not going to happen. Alright, let's get the water over there. And it needs power. Of course it needs power. Why would you not need power? Where's the power function? The being betters, but the overtime and the shootout was worth it. Alright, train. I need you to make my shit great again. For 1,400 a week. Better have a lot of industry coming over here. And clear up this traffic a little bit. That's down. It's traffic bad. You need more roundabouts. Look, I already got 5. 5 is enough. It's even like, you know, in a circle of 5. Can't get much better than that. Ah, there we go. Some trucks are at least coming over here. Emptying out and get the hell out of this area. Exporting products. Yes, export those products. Only 5 circles. Worst city on the planet. I know. I know it is. Any big sports events currently hyped in North America? Not really. There's the hockey playoffs, but I cared so little about it this year that I think it finished a week or 2 ago. I don't even know. That's how little I care about hockey these days. Oh, it was Tampa Bay that won. Oh well. Freight train moving over to another city. Transporting cargo to me. No, you're not supposed to transport cargo to me. No, I just got rid of cargo. Yeah, you're supposed to be following that. There you go. I'm trying to get rid of my cargo. You can't bring more in. Alright, well at least the trucks are doing somewhat good. It should help our pain and suffering just a tiny bit. Clear this all up just a tiny bit. And the trucks are back. Importing goods for Jug Store 2.0. And then it's a van. Oh, the van. Full of the jugs. Let's see what happens to this van. Do 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 do. I'll let it do what I wanted it to do. Hey, get back here. Jug van. Follow the jug van. It's just slightly slow. Now that didn't work out the way I thought it was gonna work. Drug store van. Look at the intersection. Nightmare. What the hell happened to this intersection? Oh god, yeah, I guess now we can totally turn that back into a street light. You know, busy intersection. Might want a street light there. Oh, you know what? At least just put a stop sign there. That would at least help. Stop sign there. You know what? You don't even need anything. You guys are fine. No stop sign there. Stop sign on the side. Stop signs everywhere. You can click on the train and cargo station and that icon of 2 blue arrows and it should show all routes to and from it. Interesting. I'll grab that in a second once I... You know, that's probably fine. Click on this thing. Oh, it's traffic routes. Show all routes. I mean, that is a lot of stuff. Oh dear. What did I do over here? That was an oops. That's the wrong button. Oh, that's the right button. That can just be a stop sign. I mean, I feel like it helped a little bit get rid of cargo, but it also brought more in. Well, at least the guys coming in just go straight through. And then back out. Doesn't seem to be alleviating this nightmare, though. I do notice a lot of civilian... Hey, why is that abandoned? Why would you abandon yourself? It's a busy corner shop. Apparently it wasn't that busy. Alright, there's a need for more industry. I don't really want to feed that need, but I shall. Not that though. All-Star game in baseball. Baseball? Never heard of such a sport. Just kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe the corner is busy, but not the shop. It is a busy corner. There's a lot happening in that corner. But yeah, it could be that. Ooh, parked scooter. Visiting the drugstore 2.0. Is that the drugstore 2.0? No, it's not. Wow, this scooter is lined up for this place over here. Yeah, I guess nobody's really visiting this. A lot of empty parking spaces compared to this place. The pharmacy and the drugstore 2.0 has people parked all the way over here. Residing at the Maple Residence. Where's the Maple Residence? Wow. This person parked all the way over here. Why? Toronto, I mean the Canadian Blue Jays. Yeah, it's ridiculous that we only have one team. It's absolutely ridiculous that we only have one team, but such is life. I mean, baseball is not a big sport in Canada. I don't even think it's a big sport in the United States anymore. It's a dying sport. Even in your own country. But in Canada, it's definitely not that big. Even basketball. I just say that because basketball, we only have one team. Basketball does good though. Basketball is not a dying sport. It's a very lively sport. It's going nowhere anytime soon. But in Canada, I don't know, maybe one day we'll get a second team in Canada for basketball. We used to have the Vancouver Grizzlies, and then I think they moved to some other... They moved to some American city. The only reason why Blue Jays got into the All-Stars is because they're the only team for Canada, for Canadians to vote for. No, the Blue Jays won a few years ago, didn't they? Oh no, that was the Raptors. That was the Raptors, but didn't the Blue Jays get close to winning? Or did win the finals? Like 3 or 4, or maybe more years ago. I thought they made it pretty far into the playoffs one year. Alright, let's get this advanced incinerator. Oh, people are not gonna like that. People are def's not gonna like living near that. I guess we can put it in the industrial zone. I know, let's put it near the train station. Seems like a good place. There's a lot of garbage nearby. Not a lot of power. Production. Everyone's using the one side of the road instead of the other side. If there's two sides of the road, yeah, see, there you go. He's got easy access. And then when he comes back, he just comes on this. Oh, there will be some back up there. Yeah, that'll back up. That's okay. Trucks are blocked by traffic. No, this should work out pretty well. What's not working out well is this plateau. This plateau is definitely not working out well. Hmm. I was hoping this trainer would fix a lot of things, but it has not. It has not fixed my nightmare traffic at all. What can we do? I guess I could just do an off-ramp directly onto this highway. I was kind of against it earlier, but now I'm thinking there's really no better way to do this. But I also am worried that it's going to draw more traffic in this direction. From down here. Instead of them going out, they'll now come out. I can still connect the south, but it's not going to make any more of a difference. Blue Jays won their series against the Rangers, but lost the semifinals to the Indians in 2016. That's unfortunate for the Blue Jays. I actually have a friend, I shouldn't say a friend. I actually know a guy who's originally, he's from Vancouver, but he was obsessed with Toronto. And he actually, he goes to like anything that's in Toronto. He roots for the Blue Jays, he roots for the Raptors, and he actually went. I don't think it was to the finals for the Raptors, it was like the semifinals or something like that. He went and watched one of their games. Just so that he can be over there. Or just because he likes them so much. Alright, I gotta make this thing spin. I got an idea. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the whole thing. Stupid street. Seriously, right now? Is access right? Yes. Okay, back to this off-ramp idea. Raptors won the NBA back in 2019. Yep. Oh, I remember. I remember. Because that was... I think he went to the semifinals. To go watch the Raptors play. Oh, that's not the right road. That was not the right road. That's the one. Let's see if that somehow helps me. They might be a decent team. I think they were a decent team. Alright, we got 2 cars that have used this off-ramp. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that off-ramp. I'm slightly worried that we're gonna get cars coming from like over here to use that off-ramp. Or from way over here to use it. In fact, I bet you that's exactly what's gonna happen. No, not him. Yeah, no, he didn't do it. Oh, you know what? This is good. A lot of these guys are going over. Way to park in the middle of the road. Vancouver has a soccer team. You know, some people in Vancouver do care about the White Rock. Not White Rock. What the hell were they? Whitecaps. Vancouver Whitecaps. Some people do care about it. Some people are big fans. Yeah, some people like it. Oh, Union Trips will consider the new street. Yeah. Unfortunately. It does seem to be working though. Like at least some of these vehicles, instead of coming out this way, are at least turning in. What's going on? Oh, because I freaking reset this thing. No! This damn thing. You. No. Actually, I don't need a stop sign. You need a stop sign. You do not need a streetlight there. Damn it. Okay, it's getting used a lot more, but it's getting used by people coming this way. Which is what I did not want. Maybe I should make an on-ramp. What can I make an on-ramp? I could do one right there. And maybe that would help a tiny bit. If I can make it fit. I really wanted to go right there, but it's not gonna cooperate. I mean, that looks dumb. Nope. I mean, that really looks dumb. It's the opposite direction. There we go. That might work a little bit as well. What do I need? I need this thing. Not suck though. Yep, of course it sucks. I would say make that a stop. Yeah, make that the stop. I'm wondering if that means this is going to become the major new thing. This is a very sad circle. this, uh, this is a very sad circle. I think it's just because it gets them blocked up again. Too many damn cars. I think we might need buses. How's this going? This is going the same as it was before. Not enough for our production. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh, you know what we're missing? Oh my god, I have 200,000. We are missing a very special building called the printing press. completely forgot about the printing press. Where am I gonna put this? It's not going to interfere with my forests, actually. You know what? Let's put it there. On this road, right? Yes, on that road. Not the main road. Stick it in. The beauty of this game is, well, we are looking at traffic for 30 minutes. We could have just grown like a whole bigger city. Yeah. Yeah, gotta examine that traffic. Although traffic over here is looking pretty good. We did pretty darn good of traffic in this area, at least. University. I don't want a university. What's that public library? Public library fits right in. Oh, wonderful. The people, they love it. And this place. What are we looking at for education? Edumacation is kind of crappy. Let's stick another one. Another elementary school somewhere. Yeah, those two right there. I'm gonna stick another school. Oh, I have no education up here. Oops. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. This 100-kilometer city ain't big enough for the both of us. That's plenty big. Lots of space. The hell am I gonna put this thing, though? Alright, you know what? Put one right there. Seems like a nice spot. High school capacity, ooh, is actually below. We are below high school capacity. Which is something I needed over here. Yeah, I was gonna build one over there. Oh, look at all those smiling, happy faces. So much happiness. We can go to school now. They need a soccer stadium? There's a soccer stadium, actually. Wait, is there a soccer stadium? Parks. Other parks? Nope. Those parks? Nope. There was a soccer stadium. No, it's something. It was in a weird place. There. Not there. No one should be happy in this dystopia. Everyone's always happy in my dystopias. I have the best in dystopias. What is that? Skate park? Never. Never gonna build a skate park. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't in here, was it? Oh, football stadium. Wow, I need 200,000. I just blew all my money on other stuff. And now I can't afford it. Why is this area so red? What am I missing? Do you have no perks? Are these people not entertained? Why must they insist on having fun in my cities? Hey, I thought there was a green spot there, and now there's not. Why do they insist on wanting to have fun? What is this fun thing that these people keep asking for? The dog park. Dog park is too big. We can't have them. No dogs allowed. Yeah, put it there. Japanese garden? Why not? Wait, tropical garden. Nope, too big. Fishing island? Nope, not in the middle of the city. Alright, Japanese garden, you're up. Make people happy. Next to giant freaking moon mills. Oh, they're out in the water, they're fine. They're far enough away. They're people. They cannot hear them. They are death. We don't know why. Don't know what caused them to become death. But they are. Right, this thing would fit in perfectly. Not there. Apparently not there either. Over here, maybe not. Botanical garden. Oh, what can I put there? That would take up a lot of space. Apparently, this part. Those aren't windmills, those are, special water geothermal windmills. Yeah, that's what they are. Don't worry about it. It's nothing heartbreaking. It's nothing that will kill you. Fish controllers? No, I don't want any of these things. Top 10 secrets that the government is hiding from you. Windmills. Windmills are number 1. I just have to build a second one of those things. I can't find anything else that would fit in that area. What else we got? Any other buildings that need to be destroyed? That stuff over there sucks. Continues to suck. Why does everything over here continue to suck? Not enough customers. Well, whose fault is that? Be a better pharmacy. Sell more drugs. For less. And then you'll have customers. That's the secret to success. Where was I? Oh yeah. Can I put something over here? I guess so. There you go. You can have a nice little garden. Maybe that'll increase the amount of customers you have. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know if putting these people near water pumps is a good idea. We're gonna do it anyways. They need to be more people over there, apparently. We need more customers. Because they suck. That can be all greenified. That can be all greenified. That can be greened. Green it up. How is this industry going? Needs more workers. And to use a lot more resources. That's fine. It's not bad. That is getting used. That is sort of being used. Traffic is still a shit show. Welcome to my city. The traffic is always a shit show. At least the industrial traffic is always a shit show. Make marijuana illegal should help the business 100%. You're right. Recreational use. Allowed. We now allow it. Oh, this is falling outside the district. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that right now. There you go. Back in the district. I'm also gonna make you inside of the actual district. Industrial district. And some of you accidentally fell out a little bit as well. There you go. There you go. No man left behind. No industry left behind. Advanced incinerator is doing great. Lots of power being produced. Oh, I see only one thing left to do. We need to expand our city into another section. I would ask, why is there no highway here, but... I guess there isn't any other highway over there. That's fine. I think what I wanted to do was build a dam, but it looks like I'm going to need these 2 spots. I'm going to build a dam and then make a little lake, and then fill it with fish, and then make a big fishing industry around the lake that I created with the dam. The dam. Isn't this a nice little area? Let's industrialize it. Let's build some stuff over there. Oh my god, stop going out of business. Stupid industry. Stupid commercial sites. You complain about not having enough workers, then you complain about not having enough customers. Empty out and make it a sewage pump to make it become a ticking time bomb. You actually could. You actually could. 100%. Could make that happen. Not the empty it out. Well, actually, you could empty it out as well. That should have power. Yeah, there we go. You wanted sewage lake? I'll give you sewage lake. It's great. I mean, pollute's so fast. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, because we're almost at capacity for everything. I'm gonna get another pump. Got to get me another pump. And more out-of-service junk. Because they couldn't get enough customers that they said. Oh, it's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Although it does move pretty quickly. It does pollute pretty quickly. Where's that pollution button? Yes. Also make that thing drinkable. Water Source City becomes just as famous as Flint, Michigan. It's not just Flint, Michigan, you know. It's actually all over Michigan that's had that issue. And it's actually several other states in the United States that have had the same issue with the water being contaminated. All because of the pipes. Bad piping. Cheap piping, really. That's what happens when your government goes cheap and people don't care about shit. Government's corrupt and they don't give a shit about sewage or about water management. They take it all for granted and then they just go with the cheapest materials, and then you end up with toxic pipes. Toxic lead pipes everywhere. And that's what happens. And the lesson is, don't get ants. Always clean up after yourself and don't get ants. Why have bad pipes when you can have bad electricity? Texas. Texas is a whole different ball game. Because down there you have privatized electrical companies. Everywhere else it's like state-owned electrical companies. Even in Canada, it's all state-owned. It's up to your province or state to manage all that stuff. But I think it's Texas and I think Washington State. Or Oregon. I can't remember if it was Washington State or Oregon. They're the only 2 states that have privatized electrical grids. Which in this day and age, it's such a silly thing to have. Destined to have a fail. Destined to fail. Yes, you do have a separate power grid from the rest of the states. Which is why you had such a big problem. It did not help you, did it? I mean, one day it might. Share your electricity of California. Fair point. Fair point. Alright, well, I guess since I have a lot of money, I can build a stadium. That's very noisy. I should build it in a high density zone to make the appearance of a downtown area. That should also kill these people who keep building shit and don't have the resources to stay afloat in business. Get more residential. Build a stadium 100 miles away. Make the drive painful. Very painful. All shall suffer when they want to attend any sort of game. Alright, well, this is supposed to be a service area, but looks like it's getting residential treatment a little bit. A little bit residential treatment. Yes, live right next to the other two drop off. We just flew directly into a river. It's okay. It's just a river. It'll go back. Feel sorry for the people who live downstream of it, but that's their own problem. That's their problem. Wasn't there recently that New York mayor asked people to shut down their ACs? while the billboards are flashing as usual. I would say fake news, but at the same time, that could be true. That could very well be true. I do want to say fake news, though, to that stuff. Yeah, it could be true. Just what I want to say. Fake news. Mostly I just want to say fake news. Fake news! Give a car, taxi, tours. The Texans are the OGs of having bad electricity, and the government asking us to keep house temperature at 83 degrees. Wait a minute, you have bad electrical, but the government's telling you to keep the house temperature at 83? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know what 83 is. I'm pretty sure it's bad. I'm pretty sure that's too hot. I still have this giant loan for $35,000? Pay that off. I owe no man nothing. Alright, highway. You don't like me, and I don't like you. I'm gonna build you all the way out here. And then I'm going to build this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna build. Yeah, I might even build a second one. Probably not. Maybe. Should be 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah, something like that. It still seems hot. Slope too steep. So what happens when I actually build on this thing? Let's build it like that. As Hank Hill from the show King of the Hill said, date? We live in Texas. It's already 110 degrees here. If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass. I love Hank. That show was pretty good back in the day. Correction. Back in the day. Let's upgrade all these things. I can upgrade all of those, can I? Nope. They was talking about how global warming is a hoax. I mean, Dale was a conspiracy theorist. It was pretty good. He was a good character. Oh, do you guys not have the sound barriers? Oh, that's my bad. I didn't realize I didn't build sound barriers around all this stuff. Sound barriers everywhere we go. Oh, you guys don't have sound barriers either. Wait, why can't I upgrade that if a sound barrier? Oh, because it's a 2-lane. Ah, it's 2 lanes, not 3. Gotcha. Although this is actually slowing down my traffic now. That's nice. How's our lake doing? Lake is looking good, actually. Looking real nice. Real mighty fine. Can I do a stop sign on a highway? I technically can. Let's, first of all, get rid of this stupid thing. There you go. Try that again. Junction, stop sign. That's not how a stop sign works, guys. The stop sign, it does nothing. I get rid of the stop sign. It's not helping at all. It's just slowing stuff down here. I should probably watch the Haiti and the US game, knowing Team USA, they'd probably lose. Right when I was typing that, USA scored a goal. Nice. I mean, you got lucky that they scored a goal. Where's this guy going? Responding to a call. So you left the city, went on the highway, and then are now going to get back off the highway? That's great. Just great. One way with sound barrier. For some reason I can upgrade part of that. Oh, there you go. That was actually not supposed to be a two-way, but that's okay. That can have its thing. Robin residence. Having the cops called on them, of course. It's a Robin residence. Always have coppers going on them. Sound barrier or let them suffer. Insidious. That is insidious. I think that was all of them. Oh, that's not all of them. I built all of these as sound barriers. Doesn't matter. Alright, back to this. This nightmare of what? What are you having water issues for? Who said you could have a water issue? Yeah. Do everything myself for these people. Tell ya, I give and I give and I give. Can we get some factories sprinkled into the residential area? They yearn for the smell of smoke in the air. Wow. Wow, Blindlets. You're truly evil. Deviously evil. Right, let's make this the, Oh, I don't have access to that. That's unfortunate. Also, I forgot about my train. Gotta get my train. Do 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 do. I feel like this is being used about the same amount actually. That's fine. You know, it might help. If I built another freight train over here. This is the poor district, right? Actually, they were doing pretty good. I built too many parks. They really liked it. They're now doing too good. Let's do... that was the wrong thing. Let's get another train track in. If I can turn this thing sideways. Why can't I turn this thing sideways? Oh, because I need a road. Doesn't really matter. Let's build a nice little road from here to about there. And we'll turn it around like that. Build right there. Yeah, people are loving what I just did. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh well. And I haven't even done the best thing yet. Oh, they're really not gonna like this. Oh well. Call an attack 10 meter. Tactical cat 10 meter, really? Well, that's how you're gonna do them in? Maybe build another train station along here. While we're at it. And see if that helps. Yeah, you know what? That could be effective. Yeah, that could be effective. Now, what these people need is to not be upset by the noise. Because look, I'm going to build them a nice little park. Maybe not right there. Yet they have lots of parks nearby. They shouldn't be so upset by this. A little unbiased. Oh wait, I can't build there. Because I have train tracks that need to go there. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Alright, train tracks. Let's build them underground. Slope is too steep. What are you talking about? You're underground. Why does the slope matter? You're shitting me right now, right? You're kidding me with this. Underground, then back up, and then go back under. To get underneath the slope. Okay, well, that was dumb. That was a dumb exercise. I'd build all the way over here. Up, back up. And this thing, I do want it to be on the ground as well. Alright, trains, don't screw up. Wait, can you go down? Yes, you can. Then go all the way the hell over here. Follow the coast. Now go over this way. Seems a little bit harsh. There you go. That was only like 200,000. To go this connection of giantness. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's one way. So we get some more trucks coming this way and use this train station. And some of the goods from there will actually get transported over here and then moved into the town area. Alright, train. I'm gonna follow you. You're going back the way you came for some reason? Well, that's nice. He's gonna travel backwards. All the way home. Good for him. Alright, another train's coming. He's unloaded all his cargo, and he's just gonna leave like that. The jerk. Nobody wants to trade with me. Alright, we're waiting for that to start working. We're doing something. Why? Why are you shut down? You afford to... You keep using your customers. Oh yeah, how's my death rate looking? What are we doing for death care? We got lots of space. Like 30% capacity, we're good. Got lots of time. You can get rail traffic issues in your town. I'm sure your analyst has all the challenges before. Which is awfully is what you're saying. I don't want too many train stations, but I also am hoping that they'll kind of fix themselves. So that some of these goods, why... Okay, what do you have? You don't have enough educated workers, and that guy... Oh, he actually demolished himself. Well, that's nice. No, not yet, and you just have problems later on. Great. I love problems. Everybody loves problems. Oh, there's a couple trains coming in. That's nice. Oh, it's finally a train. That's left to that station. They go someplace else. Let's follow them underground. Can I follow them underground? Nope, I can't. Here they come to cause chaos. And make a mess. Oh, he unloaded everything there. Well, that's bad. Oh, he loaded a bunch of stuff. That might be good. Oh, he just didn't even land and drop anything off. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's neat. That's alright. Not enough educated workers. Oh, I know what I need. I need a university. I was gonna build a giant stadium. Yeah, that would be stadium. This would be university. Is what I'm thinking. I'll build a university in this area. Let's do that. Commercial specialization. Ooh. Interesting. That's industry, that's office, residential. Is there not a university? Oh, paint campus. Let us paint a campus. Wonderful painting. I am excellent at this painting thing. Genius, even. Absolute genius. And this does need to actually go inside of a district. Not done yet. Let's add you to this district. And we'll create a new district. The district of who cares? Who cares what the name of this new district is? Campus area. How original. What original name? Campus area. Like it. I don't need this to be a big district though. Skymore Park. Skymore Park? Sycamore Park. Jesus. Took me a little while to realize what that was. You know what? We're gonna keep it all on that side of the road. Side of the highway. Make the university there, and we'll make an entertainment area. Can I make an entertainment area? I cannot. Well, that's fine too. That is okay as well. Let's figure out where the hell the goddamn circles are. There we go. Big circle for you. Okay, I'm really... Yeah, I'm over this. Level of terrain. Too much soil. Ah. How do I throw the soil back down? Hmm. All I want to do is flatten this damn land. So I don't have to deal with this whole, on a hill business. Constantly. How do I push it down the opposite direction? Okay, I really fucking hate this control. Click the secondary mouse button to choose target height. There we go. I have too much soil. I have to dump off the soil. Ugh. Just use meteors. It's not SimCity. It's not SimCity. And this whole terraforming thing is not cool. Is there not a way? Ugh. There's only meteors if you have a disaster pack, which I do not. There is a mod. There's also a, just the game itself actually had an option, and I didn't realize it was going to be this annoying to not have that option turned on. Right, that was 26,000. Imagine using not Fahrenheit. Stupid too much soil. This is absolutely ridiculous. So if I want... Not enough money. Oh yeah, well I dumped a bunch of the soil, but I don't have enough money to keep going. This is absolutely fucking a nightmare. Earth proving is expansive. And expensive. Oh, that was the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Alright, well this area sucks because of this stupid hill. Just calling a meteor. I can't call it a meteor. I don't have that expansion. Just use money in real life. Okay. Alright, well, this is going on. I'll turn that back on. Wait, did that turn on? Yeah, it did turn on. Like, are we having any luck with this train station over here? I mean, there's some stuff getting delivered here for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Oh, from the recycling center. Yeah, or from the recycling center. That's nice. $20 is worth it for seeing countless people die in simulation. And the train did not stop there. Oh, there goes a train. To Las Vegas. Well, it's definitely not coming over here. Alright, well, we need people. We need more people in our city. I'm thinking that this is really shiny. When it's wet. You know what, traffic's not that bad in this area. So I'm thinking we should expand further out. See, traffic is not bad anywhere around here, is it? Oh, residential traffic is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Right, new idea, new plan. Instead of building a giant campus, I need people to get educated very quickly. Let's build something tiny. Wasn't there a, like... What the hell is that thing called? Modern Institute of Technology. Modern? Oh, yeah, Modern Institute of Technology. Counts as a university. It counts as a university. So... just got to find a place to put it. 200,000 stadium. Yeah, it's expensive as well. I wonder if you're supposed to put these inside of the... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're gonna put it over here. It's going over here. And that's that. Move the park up a little. Which park? Oh, I have a building there. Oh. That's not a park, that's a elementary school. I didn't even realize that was up there. I just don't have enough money to actually build that thing, so I didn't even realize that I was not able to build it. There you go. It's there. Once I have enough money. In the meantime, let's expand this out. An interesting bit. I probably should not upgrade that. Park elementary school, same thing. Same diff. That's true. It is the same thing. Your elementary school might as well be a park. Why don't we wait for money? Let's spend some. Let's spend some more money. While we're waiting to make more money. Just wondering how far out I should make this. Let's just make it to here. I don't even need to have that big road. Just do a small road. I would make a bunch of residential here. can't go all the way, that's fine. Damn it. Wait, can you go over there? No, you can't. You gotta spend money to make money sometimes. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, don't give me that. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's nice. That's great. Thanks for... Oh, there you go. Maybe not. I am winner. Winner, winner. That is what we are. Oh, I can't build over there. Alright, good enough. Oh, those are all one-way roads. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, can't make that all one way. Doesn't quite work. Alright, there. Problem fixed. Get some water. Send it down. And around. And through there. And back up. And why don't you just connect all the way through? Oh, you can't go all the way through. Oh, it can't. Ding ding. Right, now then. How far are we from that university? Needs 90,000 and we're at 82. Getting closer. I thought you were a semi-competent infrastructure expert. I don't know where you got the semi or competent part from, but infrastructure expert I am. I wouldn't call myself competent, but an expert, most definitely. Don't you know all experts are incompetent? How are we doing? Water is fine. How is my power? My power is doing okay. Garbage. We could use another incinerator somewhere. Maybe not over there. Up here. I already have a train track. But people already hate me. No, I probably shouldn't. Let's put another incinerator up here. In the industrial zone. That no one cares about. Let's put it the opposite end of the train station. Alright, that would take care of my garbage issue. Now that I have an issue. There's no issue. Oh, I just spent 75,000. Jeez. All experts are incompetent, even the people that are experts at being incompetent. My life is ruined. I just spent 75,000 trying to save up money. Or trying to prepare for that other thing. Alright, well that's fine. That's cool. That's neat. This is gonna be a dead end, either way. So we might as well build some parks. And other junk. To make the area at least look nice. Come on, there you go. And what else can we get? Dog park? Sure. Let's put a dog park right there. Seems like a nice spot. These business people always complain they don't have enough people. But screw them. Let's make that residential, that can be residential, all of that can be residential, and we'll wait for those things to populate. Fundraiser nutshell. Screw them kids. That's right. We want to get rid of our garbage that we make excessive amounts of. And we want to build lots of perks. But we don't want kids being educated. That's stupid. Why would you want to educate kids? Oh, I put a recycling center there? Oh, that's right, this was service road area. Forgot about that. Alright, well, that's still good. We have police, right? Police, fire, ambulance, cemetery for dead people, recycling center for the garbage, and a taxi stand for the sake of having a taxi stand. Alright, well, this area is set. We're just gonna build stuff in it. Maybe build some low density. There you go. Yeah, that'll help them not complain about having not enough customers. More landfills for the landfill gods. I already have an energy score, don't I? Yes, I do. And its capacity is fantastic. High school capacity is met. University, we'll work on the university thing. Everything else looks good. Put a landfill in the middle of that residential area for a park. Brutal. Ah, brutal. Just brutal. I have police, fire, ambulance. What are we missing? Definitely not gonna build an old folks home. No chance in hell that that's happening. How big is this sports gym? It's not that big. Community pool? Eh. Maybe not on the edges. I know we're missing a tennis court. And a basket and bowling court. A bowling and the basket court. Get one of those. And the rest could be residential. It's zoom tight. Sign my petition for a landfill in the middle of the residential area park. As a park. For a park. That is craziness. I don't actually want that top part. Damn it. Stay off that street. Unless you're going to the train station. Then you can be on that street. Everyone else, stay off it. Oh wait, that's the one-way street. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that wasn't actually that bad on the opposite side of the train. Or would it? Yes, it would. This does remind me. Oh, paper is not doing well. Plastic. I need plastics to make paper. Wow, that sounds awful. Not enough special goods. Oh, well, that's annoying. That means the oil industry. Yeah, I kind of figured the oil industry, but damn. I don't have an oil industry. What are we doing? We need another 60 workers. We're getting close to production, though. Almost at level 5. It's not cost effective. Yeah. Oh well. It'll get cost effective. Or they'll get the hell out of my city. One of the two. Industry. Oh, look at the wrong thing. Industry. Just need more workers sitting around doing nothing. That's just the Texan M16 for the oil, of course. Get my gun. Gotta get me some oil. Gotta get you some of that oil. Whatever. Can't build another one of those things, but I can build my university. My Modern Institute of Technology. Shall be built. Come on, that is next to a roadside, goddammit. There you go. We now have a university to educate apparently all my people. That was a lot of smiley faces. That was a lot of smiley faces. Eligible 6,000 people, capacity 4,000. Oh, well, I guess not everyone's gonna be smiling. What have we got? Natural resources, oil, 0 minutes, none. Unless that's oil. No, that's ore. Oh, there's some oil. I'm assuming that black patch is oil. Just outside my reach. Outside my city bounds. Gonna have to go conquer them. There's a lot of oil down there. There's 3 pockets of oil down there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just need another 1,000 people. Hey, why aren't you building faster? That's rude. I gave you guys everything you need and you just slowly saunter in. Alright, well that's gonna slowly educate people. I'm definitely gonna need some buses. I need to fuel the lumber industry even more. This is my lumber. My entire industry is lumber. It's all lumber. I didn't have all these trees around here for nothing. Ah, there we go. Pharmacy, pharmacy. Ah, there we go. Finally, this train station delivered some goods. Those are trucks and buses that are not going to be coming from over there. They're coming from here. Nearby areas. Presumably nearby. Sir, you are now controlled by the United States of Texas. United States of Texas. Good times. Another abandoned building. Alright, this thing only has 261 students. We're definitely gonna have to build something around that. Now you must take this electrical shitty. Take the shitty electrical power grid. Take that. And stick it in your pipes. I don't want to build buses. We need buses. Trolley buses, biofuel buses. I don't want that yet. I want... So a bus station is just a hub. The intercity bus station will allow buses from outside of this area. Oh, that's big. Why is the intercity bus station smaller than a regular bus station? Makes no goddamn sense. Public transportation is for socialists. You can't do that. Watch me. I could do it if we had some actual proper transportation system. I can see the communism and the things you do. I mean, we offer free healthcare in this game. There's no profiting of the healthcare system. At least none that I've seen. Oh, I forgot. This was a service area. This is a giant service area. I completely forgot about that. Alright, well, you know what? That can go back to being one-way street. And we'll get our services on. You don't need the big stadium, just a depot and then a place roadside stops. I like the actual hub. Because I'm from BC and that's actually how we do things. We actually have the big bus, well, they don't look like this, but we have bus loops. We have a proper bus solution of loopage. And they're actually quite good at getting people around from point A to point B. The thing is, I want to put this someplace that's populated but not populated. Because they are a little bit noisy. Like the bus station or the bus depot for sure, can easily go anywhere. Literally go anywhere. But the bus loop. Why is that so expensive? Okay, even the intercity is actually cheaper. BC's kind of cringe and communist. It is a little bit communist. How did you know? Who told you my secrets about BC? You know, we're gonna put the loop right next to the university. Yeah, these people don't need quite, do they? Probably not. Actually, I'm pretty sure, did I do residential? Oh, I did do residential there. I also have a recycling center there, so you know what? That's perfect area. You got a university, you got a cemetery, you got a recycling center, a couple parks, little playground. Oh, it's a large playground. Yeah, you know what? This is a perfect place for an intercity bus loop. I don't know why the intercity bus loop is cheaper. Station, your terminal. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this one. It seems like a good location. It's a great location. We need to close off this city from the other city, from the outside world. I would, but it's so damn expensive to build our own bus loop. Which is stupid. It's stupid. Why is my own bus loop more expensive than an intercity bus loop? Ah, that's so dumb. Yeah, no, that is dumb. I don't know why that does that. Makes no sense. Large avenue with bus lane. Yeah, we already have lots of those. Oh, it's actually different. Doesn't matter. Let us look. Oh, this is a small. Well, it's okay. It doesn't need to be a big, busy road. Or does it? Why is it, Oh, it's a different type of street. That is a different type of street. That's why it looks weird. That was added for later DLC and it's way too big. It has like 16 platforms. Oh god. Yeah, I'm waiting until later on until I get the other one that has, whatchamacallit. It's got like a train station and everything attached to it. That's a postal service. We don't need a post office, do we? I guess I kind of need a post office around here. Oh look. A space. Oh, it's occupied by that stupid taxi stand. Get rid of this taxi stand. Well, let's move it somewhere. We just get rid of it. Okay, the taxi stand really sucks. We're gonna move it there. And I'll give you your damn post office. I know you people want it. Alright, where is the train thing? There's like a bus loop with a train attached to it. It's none of those. Metro, not metro. Oh, maybe we should get a metro station. That might help. Oh, train station, ship, airport. Oh, wait a minute. Hubs. There you go, there's the hubs. Oh, it's a big bus loop. Metro intercity bus loop. End station. Oh, the thing's huge. 2 taxi stands are only a means of public transportation so far. Yeah, so far that is. Monorail bus loop. Interesting. Ferry and bus exchange stop. Now that you have a post office, I can send cringe to random addresses in the city. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright, I'm wondering if I should build one of these things, actually. You know what? No, we'll just leave it with regular bus. The bus loop is good enough. Let's start one there. Not gonna deal with any of you. Where do we want to pick up people? Oh damn, you didn't take a break today? I started late. I started a lot later today.
And I had a big breakfast.
So we'll probably finish a little bit early so I can eat something, but otherwise, well, I did have a snack not long ago. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just have another snack later on. I'll eat and stream. do one bus there. Have a bus here. I want to be a little more careful with my bus and not stop them like right there. Maybe like right there. Let me guess you had maple syrup on all of it. Looks like Canada won against Marquis. Hardest game Canada has played yet. Yeah, Canada's national team is not that great. Admittedly, not that great. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? Let's send you down. Let's make this a long bus route. Almost express. Not quite express. Take it all the way through the residential. Trying to be careful when I'm actually landing these things. Do. Too close to the stop. Damn it. There you go. And then just smooth sail all the way through the center. All the way to there, and then back to the loop. There's a smooth bus line. It's the express bus. Then we'll do another line. And we'll send it straight through the industrial zone. It's a good way to get it to the industrial zone. So I want it to go right. I don't really want it to go all the way up there. I also don't want it to go all the way through the loop and then back around. God damn it. Right here. We'll drop one here, near the headquarters. We'll add a line further down there. Bring you back around somehow. Oh yeah, we'll just do a little loop there, that's fine. It's just a little loop. Just a little loop. It's all good. Come around there. They don't want to have some industry stuff around here, so I'll put a loop there. You don't need more buses, you need more roundabouts. The bus is up. If you do the buses right, which I don't usually do. But we're going to try to do the buses right. And hopefully it'll help take some of the cars off the traffic. You know what I mean? And, I don't know, we'll do a drop there. And have the rest come back and complete. Right, this little bus route, we're not to go far. I almost think it's not worth having that bus route at all. Yeah, let's not do that bus route. You don't need a bus route. Ritual mining. Yeah, bastards. Alright, you can have a short little shuttle bus route or something. there. The tiniest route of them all. Now, what do we get? We got most of the stuff. Got most of it. I'm just going to do one more route. I think what we'll do is we'll get it to come here. And grab all those people. It's kind of another express pass. You can stop there as well. Why don't I have a bus over here? There? I mean, that's not a great place for a bus. It's not a bad place for a bus. Put a bus stop there. And then we're at a route to this. To the opposite side of the street. Add one to there. Add one over here. Back to there. Back to there, and do I even want to add you there? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? And bring it all the way over here. Brilliant. Okay, now there's another thing that we need to do. I need to find a bus stop, first of all. Now this place is going to be crazy. Because all the buses are coming out. That's not where the buses are coming out. Yeah, they are. God, I wish it wasn't raining right now. It's very difficult to see. Shiny things everywhere. That was a no-no. That's okay. It's not a busy area. Let's go find... And this one here. Should be that design, so they actually go in on some of these roads. Right, now we just gotta go, okay, first of all these goddamn buildings, they're abandoned, must be destroyed. I'm tired of seeing the abandoned icons. How are you lacking for customers? You are beside a university. Oh, not enough educated workers. Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We're still trying to work on that education thing. Intercity buses, gross. Necessary. Passenger service last week, 495. Oh, well, at least this is working. What? Guess that's sort of working. More than these guys are. Alright, I'm just going to demolish both of you. You both suck. Right, now. As I was saying, I need to find all the bus stops and convert them to this type of road. So that when they stop off to the side and not directly into traffic. So essentially it becomes a third lane for the bus. When the bus cooperates, of course. Buses must cooperate. Eventually it'll work. Just gotta find all the bus stops. Do do do. What's that? Da, 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 da. Didn't I put a bus stop over here somewhere? Oh no, these are like single roads, they don't count. Didn't I put one up here? Sort of put one there. Oh, those aren't even bus lane properly roads. Least we can do is make it look nice. Really? I wonder if the tunnel inside actually has the proper thing inside. How do I... Is there a third thing? I guess not. Alright, here at the bus lane. Do, 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 do. Wait, you have a bus lane already? Alright, that stuff's all fine. This center alley here needs a lot of bus lanes. It's gonna go straight through the center. Oh, that's nice. Alright, now. Which one needs the actual bus lane? Bus lane. Ooh. Why did I put a stop there? That's a dumb place to put a stop. Don't know why I did that, but okay. Ooh, the proper one. See, it doesn't change by much, but it just changes by enough. Use page down. It does actually help. That does help a little bit. Except... But then I can't see the color of the street. To identify that I have the wrong damn street. What? Well, that's dumb that that got destroyed, but whatever. I see what you meant by the page down. For the tunnel. Is this one, the rest of it done? That one's not done at all, actually. This one. Needs to be completely down. It actually helps a little bit, even on the main thing. That one's done. Oh, it's not done. Big Forge. Alright, do we upgrade everything? Most of the stuff? Are we having power shoes? We actually are having some power shoes. Alright, well, that's fine. Put another one of these giant fans in the water. The people love them. How are you doing? 700 people. Doing a really good job of servicing the people. I did double the amount of people there, but not by much. I do have more graduates now, so that's good. Not enough workers. Well, I give, and I give, and I give, and people just die of old age. Yeah, I'm seeing the problem is people are dying of old age. Do we almost have the next... We're almost to the next layer. I need that next layer. I really need that next layer of stuff. Layer, I can talk. Let's see. Who wants to live next to the bus station? Everybody, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? Move that taxi stand to there. And then have more space for people. These businesses really suck. I didn't actually want to put people near this river, but the game is not making this easier for me. Go, fire department, go. Put out that fire. Oh, there's 2 fires. Go, fire department, go. Keep deploying. There's a lot of fires in this area for some reason. Why is there so many fires? Time to use some high res at some point? Yes. The problem with high res, oh, look at that space. Okay, well that's one problem solved. The problem with the high residential, high density, is it gets really dense. Like really fast. Like you think I have a traffic problem now, put some high density residential stuff and oh boy. Nightmares of sir. Nightmares definitely come true. Okay, I was seeing an abandoned thing here, but now I don't see it. Okay, there's an abandoned house. But then when I zoom in, I don't see an abandoned place. The game has tricked me. Without public transportation, it does. I mean, even with public transportation, it's still a nightmare. Every damn time. Every damn time. Come on, people. Stop dying. Stop dying, you cowards. The Robin residents. Disgusting. Okay, seriously, what is abandoned over here? Nothing's abandoned. So why do I see abandoned symbol? That is really annoying. It's very, very, very bitterly annoying. Alright, so lots of people are traveling on our bus lines. Even the short little bus line has 52 passengers. Ah. That's like 500 people almost. Oh, it is 500 people. Yeah, it's 500 people. Why is it? There's only 500 people. Oh, stop abandoning, you bastards. I'll destroy you all and replace you with residential. There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do that. You're all residential now. Complain about your lack of employees and education and not enough shoppers and blah blah blah, and you don't need a building anymore. Put up some condos. Place you people with condos, that's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do to you guys too, because you guys keep giving it up crap. There you go. New condos. Stupid business. No. Oh, we got an industry went out of business? Oh, that's not good. All these people, if they're not enough workers, load of crap. But seriously, how did I not get enough people? I need to expand more. Don't expand down there. Don't own that, so I can't expand there. I guess I could do like a low residential area around here. Seems kind of silly to do, but maybe, just maybe, it's the best thing to do. It's worth the bus stop, right? Yeah. It's worth a bus stop. Slope too steep, but you can build like that. Alright, it's on the plateau. Works for me. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And then, what am I doing? Let's do 8 ton of circles. I think is the best solution to this area. For this giant plateau, there will be many, many, many circles. But also, see, I want my damn things to be, my damn lanes to be straight. So I build you there. That's a big circle. That's a small circle. You're on a stupid slope. Oh, it's a stupid slope. God damn it. Everything around here is a goddamn slope. Why does that not check in? Probably rode that too close. Hmm. I love it doesn't really line up, but that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look perfect. What am I looking for? This guy. Yep, that's what we'll go with. And this would be a big giant district of residentialness. And all the people shall hate it. And I shall laugh, and they shall cry, and I shall laugh some more at their misfortune. Oops. And this doesn't have to go far out either. And this definitely doesn't have to go far out. That was a perfect 90-degree angle. That worked out perfectly. Right, and up here, I think these two are just dead end. Yeah, they're just dead end. Or maybe I should do another circle. Here and connect it? No, I don't want to do that. Just dead end this one. Or, well, 90 degrees. Yeah, connect it up like that. That's fine. And you would just be a straight dead end. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Right. We're losing stuff. We're losing people. Left, right, and center. What's that? Road connection. Road maintenance department. Houses maintenance vehicles. They travel around the city to boost roads, allowing travel at higher than normal speeds. Neat. Oh, they have pretty far range. That's really neat. I like the range. It was a nice service area that I have set up that I can throw one of these in. Don't I have one over here? Yes, I do. A lot of death over here as well. That's what we like to see. There's a lot of dead people. Wish I had a crematorium, but I don't. So, I guess I'll build this crappy cemetery. Because that's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, because I only have 2 over there. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Get another one. Now, where was I? Oh, the road maintenance. There's road conditions, road tolls. Oh yeah, I forgot about tolls. I don't want any tolls. Yet. Alright, we'll build another one over there. 40,000 for those things. Jesus. Alright, well that's fine. We'll still build it. Wouldn't hurt to have better roads. It might hurt to have better roads. Let's see, this thing is of course going to be a nightmare over here. There's so many flammable trees. I don't think I really need a big giant fire truck. I do need a service area. I think methinks that is a good service area. And that is probably going to be a good service area right there. Oh, those are coming out perfect. They're really coming out perfect. Alright. And then we'll do a view. Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought it was going to work out. Here, you become a service road of sorts. Okay, that'll be the service road there. And over here, somehow you actually work at a 90-degree angle perfectly. But then it's going to be a service area. Eventually. So you know what? Maybe put it out there. Maybe the service section. Service. And leave a bit of space there. Since that's going to be a service area. Definitely want to leave some space. Yeah, recycling center next to that. There you go. Over here, we're so far away. Oh, that's not that far away from the people. Oh, you know what? It is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. A large recycling center. Doesn't matter. Medicine stuff. Can go there. You know what? Let's. This road should actually connect around like that. Fire department. Policia. Policia. Let's put them there. And, oh, this is apparently going to be a big residential. I mean, a big, bigger area than I thought. Is that one? Medic Center. Huh. Yeah, that really doesn't cover as much as that. I'm gonna need a service area over here, apparently. All this junk, all this other junk. That's kind of ridiculous. Doesn't have to be big. It just needs, like, medicine. Medical, fire department, and policia. Let's see, we'll throw a nice little elementary school there. Throw an elementary school, I don't know, somewhere along here as well. Sure. Maybe I should do all the roads up as well. What are we doing for water? Water should be fine, actually. Water will be fine. You get one single connection to all this land. So let's hope the pipes never break. Because if they do, oh boy, these people are screwed. This is the nice thing when you have a lot of money. You can do these big construction projects. I still have 300,000. Freaking fine. Okay, I don't know what I was planning on building with this thing. Nice incineration plant? Probably not. Oh, we'll figure something out for it. Maybe that's where we'll put the dead person thing. We'll put a nice thing for dead people. Crematorium, that's where I'm looking for. We'll put a nice crematorium over there. Oh, I'm 2 people. No, I'm not even close. No, I am close. I'm there! I didn't even start building stuff. Wonderful. Liberal Arts College campus area? Gross. Visiting scholars. Interesting. So we can build a liberal arts college, basically. Which we shall never do, but we could. Grand city. Alright, let's start getting the crematorium up. Because damn, people be dying and not getting cremated. Let's build a second one up here. Should cover more of that area at least. Over here, it's time you guys let go of Grandma. She's passed. Is there anywhere that I can build this small little thing? It's a tiny building, I just need a small little space to build this tiny building somewhere. Surely someone will give me their property so that I can cremate Grandma. Outer city limits, outer city limits must be built. Damn it. Why won't anyone help me cremate Grandma? Ah, there we go. Some space around here. Do I really need those power lines anymore? Probably not. Probably need another one of these though. Well, I can't want anyways. I have money. Get rid of these power lines. I really don't need them. No further use for power lines. It's in this area. Alright, back to death care. Like to kill people faster. Building another crematorium over here. That may not help. Probably would not help in that area. This area, on the other hand, sees a lot of open space. A lot of area not covered. There's even a lot of death in the area as well. Good one there. It's good for the people. It's good to give them hope that Grandma will be buried in a safe place. And then burn the body. Because that's what we do. I sound like a horrible person right now. I know. But it's okay. Oh yeah, I have another service area here. There you go. At least this area is nicely covered. Didn't I build one down here? Oh, I didn't. Yes, I did. It's out there, next to the cemetery. I need to empty out these cemeteries so I can build more crematoriums. As those are the way of the future. Can I fit one here? Oh, I can, but it's kind of a dead end. I'm gonna fit one in anyways. Dead end. Get it. And over here, you know what? Take that spot. I can't have dead bodies building up everywhere. Alright, crematoriums have all been built. Apparently, there's a lot of people that want to move in. So let's help them move in. All up in here. I even give them a little bit of shopping. But not a lot. Yeah, apparently I'm giving them a lot of shopping. Over here. It's a stupid angle, but whatever. That's the right thing. Also, do they have water? No, they do not. Alright, roads. You don't like me, and I don't like you. I'm gonna build you, and you're gonna like it. Hmm. Good enough. Right. Get low density commercial in that area. And the rest will be residential. Lots, oh, residential. Oh, so much residential. Also, I completely forgot about like parks and stuff like that. Those are things. People like parks, right? Big giant parks, that park is too big. Let's fit one right there, because why not? Throw one right here, because why not? And we'll throw one over here in this little corner. If it was not too steep. You stupid, stupid slope. Alright, put one there. Now over here. Is there not another sized park that's like slightly bigger? There you go. Throw two of those there. Just because there's a lot of space there. Over here I can throw one in. I should focus more on building my roads up before I build all those parks and then find out they're built in bad places. Sweep over. There you go. Spot over. One less spot over. There you go. Done. And you kind of suck. But that's okay. That means we have space to build more parks or something over here. Damn it. Oh, damn it. There we go. Do I want him to go all the way across? Nope, apparently not, because he doesn't fit. This one fits. I want them all to go across, but those ones are gonna go across. Yeah, that's messed up. Kind of expected that to be messed up. I'm surprised how messed up it ended up being. Okay. So all we have left is this monstrosity. actually helps align it. Well, that's awful. Alright, how much abandoned stuff do we have? Apparently we only have those 2 things that are abandoned. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. Worker issues had by all. So why not? Why not have worker issues? Not enough workers, 5 out of 12. So they're actually looking for uneducated people. Which is a problem. So I guess we're educating too many people. And they don't want to go do the manual labor jobs. Which I can't win, but still. What do you have? You have 700 tending. Alright, we're gonna do 1 high school in this entire area. So that we are left... We're gonna do 2 high schools in this entire area. So that we're left with kind of a bunch of unskilled workers. At some point. Because that's what's needed. Did I ever build the elementary schools? Oh, I didn't. I didn't build enough elementary schools. I will put 1 over there. We'll put 1 down there. Also don't need too many elementary schools because of that worker shortage. I'll put 1 right there. Yeah, that works. It'll work itself out. I'm just missing all that stuff there because it has no power. But otherwise, things are looking good around here. We'll get that community pool in. Over here. Cost 155,000? Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Sorry, wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. What is that thing? Lounge Advanced Crematorium. Okay, fair enough. Yoga Garden is 90,000 for yoga. $90,000. Or we can pay 75,000 and get a community pool. I'm gonna vote for pool. Because I'm not crazy. Sauna? Put a sauna next to the pool? Maybe not. Let's do a sauna up here. Maybe not. This is supposed to be the poor people. The semi-poor people. You know what? They have enough stuff. Let's get the commercial. Maybe I should do like 1 thing of density. And suffer greatly, enormously. I'll do a little bit of half. Maybe I want to do a thing of density. I did it on that strip. No, these are poor people. They get poor people stuff. They don't get rich people stuff. That is medium density. That's medium density. Not medium density. The industrial, commercial, whatever it's called. Also,